Hello? It is me! After many moons. No, that's not true. Has it been 2 days? I think it's only been 2 days this time around. I've been good. Listen. Last time we were here, okay, my fucking game was running at 2 FPSs for some fucking reason. And then my entire computer just kind of like decided to riot against me, and I was like, you know what? This might be graphics drivers. It's always the graphic fucking drivers for some reason. Like, it doesn't matter what it is in your computer. You cannot hear anything. It's just the drivers. Everything freezes. The drivers. You have been locked out of everything. The drivers. So, in my infinite wisdom, which I have a lot of that, my wisdom is infinite, and I will not stand for anyone that says otherwise. I'm looking at you, okay? Careful. I have installed drivers before. I will say that this is not my first time, having hands. I've done it before. But what I have not ever done before is clean install my drivers. And because I've never done that, I did what everyone does, and I Googled, hey, Google, I said, hey, can I install my drivers? Like, is it good to clean install your drivers? It has the word clean in it. So I was like, and Google told me, it's pretty okay to do that because maybe you have a corrupted file somewhere. And that will mean that everything, gets out of your computer and you have a fresh install. And I was like, that sounds, I have a beard when I'm not streaming. I tuck it under my chin, but I was like, that's pretty good. That sounds amazing. Bitch, I assumed, and maybe this is the what happens when you clean install drivers, but it's not what happened with fucking me, with little old me. I installed the newest driver, and while in the installation window, I clicked clean install. In my brain, what would happen was it's gonna delete everything prior to this driver, but then it's gonna install this driver, and I will have one driver. The one that I need. What happened was I have 3 screens. Is that I would boot my computer and screen 1 and 2 wouldn't work. Mind you, screen 1 is my main screen, it's the big one. 2 is the middle one, and 3 is my chat screen, which is tiny. Only screen 3 would work. And mind you, it's vertical, and because everything got reset, it wasn't vertical, so I had to like do this the entire time. And I don't know my fucking graphics driver. I don't know what name it has. I forget. I buy it, I install it, and I forget. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to the settings and I'm gonna find out what name it is, so I can go to the NVIDIA page and download that driver. But when I go to my settings, it says, no GPU installed. Huh? I can see it. I can see it right now. What do you mean? Not installed? Panicking, sweating, cussing, crying, cheating, throwing up. I was like, I fucked up. I've ruined it. It's over. The computer doesn't work. I just had to go to NVIDIA and download the latest drivers, and I can, see everything, and it runs like it's supposed to. But when I tell you that I was very distressed, I didn't sleep that night. I didn't sleep until 5 a.m. Anyway, that's the energy we're coming in with today. That's the fucking energy. I was in the middle of a combat encounter where I had to cut the stream short. I didn't have to cut the stream. It did it for me because my computer wasn't working. Whatever. Oh, we're gonna wait for Omega to come back. I don't want to do anything that's... No, fuck you. You don't want to fucking pay me money. Pay me your hard-earned fucking money, and then you can watch me if you want to. God, I hate fucking technology. I love it, but I hate it. It sucks us. Abelard needs Gato? Who's Gato? Glado there. You're just gonna have to stay there.
Even
for a
my
while.
dog wouldn't do that.
You can... Ooh. Ooh. Does this connect? What is this? Is this like a boom boom? Oh. All creatures in the area of effect must pass a willpower resistance test or immediately move out of the zone.
Let's get.
They didn't do it. They didn't do it. I thought it was wrong because everything was blurry. Nah, I was just watching it 160p. Can we talk about when in our age, the golden age of YouTube and stuff, 720 was like HD, and now you're like, I cannot make any shapes whatsoever. Like, can we talk about that? Is that a... What's happening? Okay, you're so far away from everything.
I bring mercy and
remotely
retribution.
combat-like. Hello, Kay. How you doing? You want pennies? I'll take fucking pennies. You think I won't take everything you own? I'll take your fucking bread out of your mouth. I don't care. Ha! You thought I might be able to shoot this guy, but oh, I cannot shoot anyone.
Running binaric override.
Never mind, I can. Sorry? Yeah, that happens from time to time, but that's okay. It's okay! Like, I'm second you said you were doing the voice acting yourself. Yes, yes, yes. I am doing the voice acting myself. Some of it. Okay? Not all of it, but some of it. Most of it. Me. They have to start paying me and shit, you know what I mean? Ooh. Ooh, okay. I can tell him.
Already done.
Dodge, Pasquale! Because I'm gonna do one of these. No, I thought I got both of them. Well, fuck this then. Whatever. Whatever. We're good, We're doing this. Ooh, I got you now though. Pasquale, again, yes. Leap. Like a frog.
Suits my purposes.
Or tank it. That also works. Like, that's okay. Also miss this live when it's not watching the VOD. It's when you're watching the VOD while you're... That you would do that.
I'll put my
I
psychic
don't even know
abilities
why
to
I'm like
use.
questioning you.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, Abelard.
A tactically sound approach.
Waste of time.
Como que waste of time, marica?
Indeed. One fewer target.
Yeah! Yeah! I say. You hear me? Can I get you? I cannot do shit. Whatever.
It will be done.
We stand here menacingly. Free me from this combat encounter. There was like 20 of them. I'm not fucking joking this time, okay? I did very good.
The order's clear. It won't take long.
That's kind of lame. Solomon, that's kind of fucking lame. Just saying. You just move.
A dance of blades and shadows.
She did her part, okay? She took down the an entire half of the room. Kibela did alone. No one helped her, not even a little bit. Okay, let's not shoot people because every time you do that, people die, and sometimes people on our side die, and that's not. Can you do one of these?
My competencies are not that universal.
Yes. Whatever. Can I see from here? I can get closer. Yes. Kill is crazy once you get her going. She's insane. You think
wait
she's
till
done
you
and she's
face
not done.
adversity.
She keeps it coming. I'm telling you.
Nothing I can't.
Yes. Mama is happy.
Not a problem.
Move. You have been warned. Oh, you didn't die because God above is gracious. You'll die next time. Don't even bother. Kill it, kill it. What do you mean you can run here, but you cannot attack him? Too close? I was gonna say, you know what's too close?
My place is at the fore.
Chico.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
We have done it. We have done it. No, people die. I love it when people die. But not my people, dude. Did we get everything that we could get? No, we did not. Guys, you know, everything that is not nailed down legally belongs to me. That includes any thing that you have in your house, by the way. Mine. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Oh. I love looting. Okay, what's in here? What did I do all of this for? This wasn't even like a main quest. Did I do this for fucking nothing? No, Glado protects. Because the moment that Glado is now fucking close to... Ooh. That's abusive of your powers as a rogue trader. Let me tell you something. It's kind of the fucking point. Why am I in charge of everyone and everything if I cannot abuse my powers? Like, what's the point? Wow. Thank you for the subscription. I need new glasses, bro.
Experience.
I have all the DLC
Nothing
for
matters
this.
more.
Follow my lead.
That was useless. The entire fucking thing was useless. It did nothing for me. Absolutely nothing. Whatever. You got to see that I'm really good at this game. Which I am, by the way. Also, I might drink a drink later. You know, a drink. Like one does. A drink. We're going all the... Jesus. No. Where am I going? Oh! Fuck me. Why do you connect here? Question. Some Baileys perhaps? What? Maybe? I have polished 2 bottles in less than a month. I might be an alcoholic. No, I'm not. Or am I? No, I'm not. Okay, can you connect here? Useless. Useless game because I already had another fucking path towards this. This is the way though. Okay, whatever. Let's visit it. I'm here. Might as well. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Also, I was taking a nap. I almost didn't stream today because I was like, I have to choose between streaming and taking a nap. Guess what won? The nap. Straight out. Don't even attempt to put yourselves at the same level as a nap in my heart. I'm Spanish. We invented sleeping. It is what it is. Oh yeah, go for them. Go and get them. Sure, something happened. And I woke up from the fucking nap and it was pitch black outside. You know when you wake up from a nap? And you're like, what day it is? I was like, how long did I fucking sleep? Like, I expected to sleep for 2 hours, which I did. Obviously. A nap, a 30-minute nap. What do you do? What do you do with a 30-minute nap? That's not a nap. You just like close your eyes for like a little bit. It's not a nap. A nap is 1 hour plus. It ranges from 1 to 4 hours, depending on the fucking day. It is what it is. But I woke up, I was like, is it fucking tomorrow? What's going on here? It wasn't. It was just very, very dark for some reason. It's been super hot in the afternoon and the morning and shit, but I'm sorry. Are you gonna tell me what a siesta is supposed to be like? You absolute buffoon. Do I tell, Americans how to do like gun violence? I don't, do I? Are you gonna tell me what fucking siestas are meant to, you know, be? No. An hour to 4. Depending on you, sometimes you need 4 hours of sleep. Outside your 8 to 9 hours. I sleep a lot. I think I spend more than 50% of my life asleep. I believe that. Like more than average. I'm not reading all that. If it's not gonna give me anything interesting. No, no, no. Absolute nothing. Fucking blast the entire system. She's sleeping right now. Can you fucking imagine, dude? That would be crazy. I can only sleep. That's a lie. I was gonna say I can only sleep laying down. Nah, I can sleep sitting down as well. Where am I? I can. I cannot believe you've done this game. I should have gone here. Well, pray for my soul. My soul is fine. Let's go here now that we're here. Here. Approach the what? During the warp voyage, the Navigator Sanctum reported there are warp reefs right on the ship's course. The fragments of the Sea of Souls give it material form. The Navigator may either steer the ship past the dangerous region or risk approaching the ragged formation to get a valuable insight. Let's go. That is 100% game. Thank you. This is the XCOM of percentages, which I am assuming there is math being mathed in XCOM. When I have an 80% to hit and I miss, someone is doing the math because it's not me and my math isn't mathing with what I'm seeing. But it's the same in this stupid fucking game. When I was building a house in the Dominican Republic, it took me a while to figure out why everyone disappeared for 3 hours at lunchtime. You joke, but in Spain, well, maybe you're not joking. I don't fucking know. Who cares? In Spain, after lunch, you will see very few people outside. And a lot of times, a lot of establishments, stores will close for a couple hours because that is the siesta time. That is the nap time. So why are you even open if no one is gonna come in? People are fucking asleep. So yeah. You joke about my culture. What are you charting? Chart away! 13? Ooh! Yes! Sleeping is important. It's, you know, it's nice. If you're unconscious for like 2 hours, you're unconscious for 2 hours. Hostia. Eh? We're not gonna go there immediately. We're gonna do that last. Because I'm afraid. Ancient bunker. Is this the one that is full of nasty shit? Like gas? Kila? Is that what it says? Why is it so small when I'm blind? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I got sidetracked. Yeah. Look at them all coughing. Stop. Stop coughing. Hostia. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Okay. You're fine. You're okay. You're fine. You're okay. We can try to force access using the... Let's try that. She goes somewhere. We did it! Okay, so that's open. Can we... The spirits of this machine embodies resilience and indestructibility. Hostia. I mean, the defense systems. Oh, I was gonna say, they don't need to be activated.
None.
You're fine.
Shall stand in my way.
I think we're fine. ¿A dónde vas? Princess! Voices! Did it tell me where to go? Ooh. Do we do kablooey? No, not kablooey.
Operation successful.
Oh, good dog. Get everything. Everything. Ooh. Hell yeah, let's go. Next fucking... We're fine, we're okay.
It's about time.
Ay! Shh!
I rise to the occasion.
Gaito? It's okay. This is fine. Good. Take everything. Everything! We might die. But that is a risk that I'm willing to take.
Look, over there.
Uy, that's not a risk that I'm willing to take. Who can do this one?
I won't tolerate it.
Pero tú eres imbécil. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing happened. That's called natural selection.
Orders supersede pain.
Open this. It doesn't matter that we don't have power. ¿Cómo que failure? Kablooey.
He withholds his favor.
Oye! Yes, it's locked, and I'm using a fucking melta bomb to make it unlocked. It's ridiculous. Ooh. Hello, Ronnie.
Follow
How you
my
doing?
lead.
I'm concentrated. Oh. What opened? Did this open? No, it didn't. Okay, you guys do something useful. Sure. Life support. Backup generator is connected. Air duct system malfunction detected. Useless.
Victory.
There was a fucking
Take.
generator somewhere. Okay. Get it. Stop stepping on it.
Is my observance.
Me cago en vuestra puta madre.
Sir.
There's something in there. Get it. Was that so hard? How big is this place? I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Oh. But I will die rich. Not in a biblical sense either. Just rich. Stay, Kibela. Useless Kibela. Disarm the fucking trap, girl.
I do what I must.
Thank
no
you.
Sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
A new challenge for me.
Is it a challenge though? Just walking forward? To some people it is a challenge. Me. I'm people. What am I grabbing? I could look at it, but I'm not gonna. It's easier to complain about things than do something about them. ¿Cómo te quedas? Where is the fucking generator? I'm not playing any games with you. If you guys see a generator, yell at me.
None shall
Like,
stand
actually
in
yell
my
in your
way.
house. Like, yell very, very, very loudly. And I will be able to hear you. Yo soy imbécil. I've been everywhere. Where is this stupid fucking generator? Because there's
Another
poison.
scar from my collection.
There's melting poison in this fucking bunker. And I have to find this stupid ass fucking generator to turn it off. And it ain't working, is it? Can you open this stupid door? I'm not playing.
Shameful failure.
Shame and dishonor.
What is the point? Ooh. Where is
It's
it?
about time.
It's not it. I probably missed it. Coming in. Maybe. Perhaps. And I got a valve, which I don't fucking know why I got a valve. Okay, stop melting. Or don't. Let's look. Can I look like this? Can I cheese it? No, fucking stupid ass game. Okay, let's go from the beginning, I guess. Whatever. There is a backup generator, I say.
Follow
Somewhere.
my lead.
Operation successful.
It isn't this. This is the hallway. Dog. Oh, there's two dogs. Inside of you, there's two wolves. Eh? No, I've been here. It said. Backup generator, it's connected. Marika, where is the fucking generator though? It gotta be somewhere.
Victory awaits.
These are showers. These are like a... The dog is fine. And I cannot open this door because it be closed. Because there's no fucking power. So what the fuck are we doing in the House of Scotland? Dan por culo el sitio este. There's this door, and again, I cannot access it because there's no fucking power. There's Promethium there, good for them! I give up. Fuck this place.
I won't tolerate.
It's not worth my brain hurting like this. So it's fine. He's good, you know, it's... Get back. I don't care about anything. You can keep your fucking secrets. I don't care. Hassan Hanabi. No, you have already seen me beating my dog. Like, I don't fucking... If you want to abuse your dog, do it person. Do it yourself, you know what I mean? Don't. Obviously. Let's get it. Do I not have fucking... My day is ruined. My day is ruined. I cannot steal resources from that planet? I can still lose resources. Never could I hear them again. Does that mean that it's happened before? Okay. I don't know what I did. And that is the, you know, the ingredients of being a road trader. You don't know what you're doing. I sign waivers. I sign everything. Listening to you brings some ethnicity and flavor to my otherwise bland white idol. I laugh, but that's gonna be my life when I move to Pennsylvania. I'm gonna be the most seasoned thing there. And I'm white. I forgot to give lunch to my pet. You know what happened to me? God. And this is gonna sound terrible because it is. But Shiva, as much shit as I give her, she is one of the best dogs ever. And she never barks. She never complains. She's just happy to exist. You have seen Shiva and you haven't. She's a Rottweiler. She's huge. She's really big. Aside that she's fat, she's a fat, big dog. And sometimes she just disappears. And we used to have a crate for her, not because she misbehaved, but because she's very social to the point where it's kind of unbearable because she will be on the guests 24/7, like stepping on them and just asking for attention. And when kids come over or people that don't like dogs come over, we used to like tell her to go into the crate and just wait until they left and open the crate. Bitch. One day I remember my cousin came over and my dad and I were alone at home, and I sent Shiva in the crate while she was over, whatever, and then she left. And I assumed that my dad opened the crate. And he assumed that I had opened the crate. And I went back to my room, and he went to the living room. Again, Shiva doesn't bark. She doesn't complain. She doesn't, and the crate wasn't a punishment. So I think, I will kid you not, Shiva spent locked in a crate 3 or 4 hours. And my dad and I, when I found out, I was crying. Like, I opened, I was like, where's Shiva? And my dad was like, what do you mean, where's Shiva? Shiva is in your room. And I was like, no. Shiva has been the entire time in the living room. And he's like, no. And I was like, where's my dog? What happened? We even went, opened the door, looked outside. I was like, did she get out somehow? Impossible. Not in a million years, we thought Shiva was asleep, mind you. She spent 4 hours, she assumed, if I'm in the crate, there must be a reason why I'm in the crate. So I'm just gonna sleep. So I opened the crate and she's kind of looking at me bleary. I'm like, yeah, well, and I was so, it's I'm so sorry. She was okay. She wasn't traumatized by it at all. She loves confined spaces for some reason. She loves sleeping, now we don't have a crate in between the coffee table and the sofa, so she can be as cramped up as she can. I don't know, but dude, I felt so fucking bad. Every time that I cut her nails, she has this thing where her nails are very forward, the quick of her nail is very forward, and her nail itself, it's super out, and we had to cut her nails. Otherwise, she's getting older, her joints hurt and stuff, and she doesn't like it, but whatever. And every time that I draw blood while cutting her nails, I scream. I'm like, ah! And she's like, fuck off, just get it over with. She's completely okay. And I think that's what you're supposed to feel like when you have a pet. Obviously, if you hurt them, I hope it's never on purpose. But if you do, you have to feel bad. You have to feel worse than your actual pet feels about the entire thing. That's just how it is. You wake after unsettled sleep to find yourself laying in a stiff cardboard mat. Where the fuck am I? You're overcome by a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone else put you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar. Punch the woman in the face. You wrestle out of the enforcer's grip with ease, punch the woman in the nose, turn around, and flee into the darkness of unknown passages. Rob a car post and contact victims using a stolen box. Where am I? I got fucking kidnapped? Victix explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made people on the ship inexplicably trade places. A rescue squad was dispatched at once to search for the lore captain. You had to wait several more ship cycles for the escort squad to make its way. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, enforcer. I have a really small dog and he runs around all day and all over the house. He will be 12 next year. And Shiva is almost 8. That's crazy. Time really passes. But listen, the whole thing of the color was keep, I don't know the fucking dog's name. Kaya was her name or something like that. Is someone fucking noggin? What's going on? In one place, let the dog go. You think I enjoy letting Shiva in just so she can look at me, scoff at me because I don't have food and leave again? I don't. Shiva at some point will start fucking head bumping the door to let herself in. And I will cast her for it, but I will still open the stupid door and let her in. And if she wants out, I will let her out. It is what it is. That's, what happens when you have a fucking pet. They're creatures that, go around about their day. So, if you want a fucking dog to stay put for 7 hours or whatever, just get a stuffed animal. Just anything but something that actually is alive. I don't know. Call me crazy. She's 4 years old and I want her to be as happy as possible. Yes! That's why you get pets to begin with. It's like to add something to your life. And if they're a nuisance once you get them, rehome them. If you don't feel like you are committed enough to have a pet, rehome them to someone that actually wants you. Yes, that dog has me. It has everyone in this house whipped, including my mom. And my mom doesn't like pets. But it is what it is. She has everyone in my family whipped. Like my aunt who doesn't like dogs loves her. My other aunt buys her Christmas toys every fucking year. Yeah. I think it's pretty normal. I don't know. God, this fucking game has so much shit to do. We're gonna be here until... There's gonna be like day 55. He also pulled his old dog by the tail. So why is he allowed to actually like... Why? Especially when it's types like him who are online 24/7. They obviously do not have time to take care of themselves, least of all a dog. My heart breaks when I see like a fucking stray cat and I want to take them home. But I also know, dude, if I take them home, Shiva might bite them, Shiva might kill them, Shiva might, not be happy about it. So it's just easier for me not to do that. So I just feed them from time to time. There's a lot of them here and they know me. Yeah, I don't get it, dude. Are you crazy? Is that actually... I don't know if that's Shiva. That might be like an air current. Because I was gonna say, you cannot fucking be joking. We're talking about Shiva and Shiva appeared. Like the devil. Oh, fuck. Have you ever tried to bring another animal near Shiva? Yes. So Shiva, the problem with Shiva, right? We did try to socialize her pretty early on. But in Spain, for the longest time, I think it was abolished either last year or the day before, not the day before, the year before that. But in Spain, races of dog, like breeds of dog, like Shiva, are not illegal, but you're required to jump through hoops to able to own them legally. So anything that it's, has, it's called here a predatory bite. They're predators, all of them are, but like Shiva, when she bites, all her teeth kind of like do this, and she doesn't open her mouth when she bites. She is called like a prey dog, a dog that you send to kill like a fucking cow or a sheep or whatever, because they will bite into it and then start like doing one of these. Like if you see her play with toys, she does that. It's in her nature. And pit bulls also have that, where they are prey dogs. And because of their size and the force of the bite, they are considered dangerous animals. Potentially dangerous dogs is in Spain, or it was until like a year ago. So that means that Shiva, since she was 5 months old, she had to wear a full muzzle that didn't allow her to, open her mouth. And she had to wear like a leash that was less than like 2 meters long or something like that. It had to be like a certain size. And if I took her to the dog park, any dog park, and outside, she had to still wear her muzzle. So until she was 5, I would go to the dog park and she could just like go and not talk to people, interact with other dogs. Although even when she was a baby, she liked the dog owners more than she liked the dogs, but she would go there and interact with other dogs. But then after 5 months, I had to take her to the dog park with a leash and a muzzle. First of all, when you see a dog in a dog park with a leash and a muzzle, you just assume that dog is going to kill my dog, which wasn't the case, but it's what you assume. So I started getting looks from other dog owners, and just they wouldn't allow Shiva to get close to them. So I was like, you know what, whatever, fuck the dog parks. And that would continue happening even after that, like where dog owners would just like go out of their way to get out of my way and Shiva's way. So she never got to socialize that much. There were some instances where she enjoyed a couple dogs, especially if they were bigger breeds like her, because they were more low energy. She liked having them around, but just for like a little bit. She never liked smaller dogs because they had too much energy, so she would try to correct them. And every time she tried that, the dog owners would get scared and just go. So I said, you know what, fucking whatever. But she's never bitten a dog. She's never attacked anyone. Yada, yada, yada. You know what I mean? So, and she enjoys people more than anyone else, so I just let her be pet by people. Which is kind of like, I would rather she is people friendly than dog friendly. Because, whatever. But I always wanted a cat. But because I knew that maybe she didn't like cats, which she likes cats. Like every time that we walk past a cat, she's not aggressive towards them. She's interested in cats. I think she sees them as puppies or like babies. I don't know. But she's interested in cats. But I don't want to chance it because it wouldn't be fair to either of them. So I just, you know, it is what it is. Another comment Spain L, we got the same problem in France, but it doesn't count. Bitch. It's not a problem anymore. Shiva now walks out without a muzzle. I love when old people are like, shouldn't she be wearing a muzzle? And I'm like, actually, no. Bitch. Am I alone? No, I have my dog. Ha! Huh? You're screwed. Hostia. We got the same law in the UK recently because a little girl got killed by a pit bull. Fair. But to like kind of like punish every single dog because of that, and it is a punishment because again, the moment she was 5 months old, not 5 years, 5 months old, she was barely a dog. She was, you know, barely grown into her fucking ears at 5 months old. To just like, you know, tell me, okay, she can never be outside without a leash or a muzzle. It's like, okay, dude, that's lovely. But all you're doing by doing that is just not allowing dogs to be socialized. Because I remember the dog we had prior to Shiva, and I love this because there's always loopholes, aren't there? There is, in the place that I used to live, there was a dog that technically wasn't a potentially dangerous dog because it was mixed with something else. So technically it wasn't dangerous, but it was still a big dog. And I remember the dog before Shiva, Thor, and my dad, it was my dad's dog. And again, Thor had to go out with a muzzle and a leash and everything. And where we lived, it was the city. There was like green areas. Then there was the street, like the roads, and then another green area. And from the green area to this one, the dog had to go through traffic to get to Thor. This motherfucker, who was unleashed and didn't have a muzzle, looked at Thor, another male dog, and kind of felt threatened, I guess, and beelined straight towards Thor and bit him really bad. And my dad didn't give a fuck anymore, and my dad just fucking ripped the muzzle off Thor's face and just let them go at each other. And Thor won, by the way. Both were fine, but Thor won. And the guy was really sore because like it just never happened before. Oh my god, it's like it's fine because it's, you know. And I remember that same dog, Shiva, actually met him like years later, and it was a sweetheart of a dog. But you never know because dogs again are animals. I do believe that most dogs, if not all of them, should have a leash because again, you never know. But the whole muzzle situation is just, and if a dog is really fucking powerful, which I know because Shiva is literally bigger than me. Like Shiva is heavier than me. If you don't know how to control them, then don't have them. But to just punish the entire breed just because the, you know, several instances are like one breed did this or one, it's mean. It's not nice. I don't fucking like it.
Nothing I can't do.
Because Shiva missed a lot about being a dog. And she's okay. She got a lot of love in other ways, but still. It sucks.
to hide.
There was a game in the US where little Dash Hunt stood up to a rabid pit bull and gave just enough time to its shell owner. Yeah, and this is where cats have saved kids from dogs. And I do believe that, you know, even though you trust your dog and you know that it's never gonna hurt you, they're animals. Like, Shiva has never backed on anyone. And I remember one time I went out and there was this drunk homeless person talking to me and I couldn't understand. I was like, what? And she was started barking at him like really scary. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? She just didn't like the way that he smelled, probably. And that would have been enough for, you know, maybe if he got closer for her to bite him. You never know. They're animals. They're dogs. Can I? Get it! Get it! Golden Retrievers bite more people than any other dog because there's a lot of Golden Retrievers, but again, you don't see a lot of, you know, if that happened, it would say, oh, a dog bit a child. But if a Rottweiler bites a child, it's a Rottweiler bit a child.
Look out.
It happens. What can you do? I still believe that there's a lot of people that should not own dogs like Shiva, for example. Because here it was very popular for a while to just have pit bulls. Because they looked cool. So parents would just buy pit bulls to their fucking teenage kids. And that would end up, you know, as well as you expected it to end. Jesus fucking Christ. There you fucking go. Now we're goddamn fucking talking. What is this? Force. Blinded. Nah. Force it is.
At your beck and call.
Get freaked.
It will be done.
So each turn we get one person. Also, why do they come to my room? How would they know that I live here? Little shits. Ooh.
Nothing of value has been lost. All too easy.
Fuck off.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
That big hero is coming in his eyes. That's so sweet, actually. Bonnie Blue is a herald of Islanish. Who is Bonnie Blue? I'm out of the loop completely.
Emperor, protect me.
Uh-oh. I believe in you, Abelard. The dog, motherfucker.
Emperor, protect me.
What do you mean, Emperor protect you? You're fucking possessed. I've been saying. You guys are fricked. You're fucked now. Okay, you.
Follow my lead.
Can you hit both of them? Who's Bonnie Blue? Is Bonnie Blue the OnlyFans lady? The I slept with a lot of men lady?
Indeed. One, you are target.
Ah, the walking STD.
It will be done.
Goodness. Goodness. I am... You know, when you were a whore back in the day, that was something to be shamed about. You know, now it's not the case anymore. And I do love that bitches like this, you know, will hide behind the sex work is work. Which I understand, okay? If you are fucking poor as hell and you have to feed your family of 14, you have to prostitute yourself. You know what? Respect. I wouldn't do it, but respect. But that's not the same sex work as I am talentless and the only thing that I know how to use is every hole in my body. Therefore, I'm gonna, you know, become a billionaire by sucking people's dicks. It's different. You know what I mean? That there's no respect in that. I think less of you, actually. There is a difference, and we all know it.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
OnlyFans is not, you know, I can be a billionaire. Yes, you would be surprised how much money the top ladies on OnlyFans are making. And it shouldn't be the case.
Nothing I can't do.
They're perpetrating, you know, it's so stupid. I think it'd be a great dick sucker if I enjoy that type of thing. You should meet a corn dog. Listen, it's never too late to learn a new skill.
I'll pass.
Fucking die, you know what I mean?
Not a problem for me.
I sort of that he had like an aggressive one. But then he didn't. Can I use him? I don't think I can.
Accept it. Embrace it.
Hello, good to see you. Thank you. Good to see you too. I'm not seeing you, but I'm seeing you. You know what I mean? I changed my chat thing, so now I can see your profile pictures. And I know most of you are fucking weebs. Yeah.
This way. Quick.
1,000 men in a single... Yeah, it is possible. She obviously did it. But they probably had to, like, time them. You know what I mean? I thought we were talking about fucking Bonnie, whatever fucking name is.
Advancing.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
I always forget to debuff them. Whatever, who cares? Not me. Yeah, they're being like, yeah, one thing is like, you don't have any other choice, okay? Like, that's where I understand, like, if you have to turn to sex work because you don't have any other skills and no other job will take you, you literally need to put, like, a piece of bread on the fucking table for your family. I can understand how some people would turn to sex work. But this is just greed and lust. These are just, like, original fucking sins right here, okay? And I'm not religious. That's just fucking greed. It's because they know, oh, I can make so much money. Like, that's what goes to their head. It's not, oh, there's nothing else I can do. Oh, you know, is doing this or is starving or begging on the streets. It's, wow, I can make so much money of fucking Sims. That's literally their train of thought. There's no respect for people like that. If you don't respect your body, like...
I shall not be.
Hostia! That's what happens. You see what I'm talking about? That's what I do every time. Keep a bitch. It's not the one I wanted to use. It's this one. Oh, it's gonna be Pasquale again. Actually, don't go anywhere. Oopsies. Or they could be enjoying what they do. I'm telling you right now, it doesn't matter how much you enjoy sex. Everything, once becomes a job, becomes unenjoyable. I'm telling you right now.
Victory is
The only thing you can enjoy, and these people also, they don't think long term either, because a lot of them will like tell you then like, oh, I have family values, I want to get married and I want to have kids, and it's like, you are not thinking about the future of your future husband and your future children at all. Because let me tell you, imagine being the child of Bonnie Blue. When you know, I know and you know that the internet is forever.
will rule the stars themselves.
Imagine that.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Like literally, isn't it Kim Kardashian? Kim Kardashian became famous because of the sex tape that she did with whoever the fuck was, right? And Kim Kardashian is filthy rich. And the first thing that she did when she became pregnant was try to scrap the internet from every piece of in a copy of that sex tape that she could find. Obviously, it's impossible because the internet is forever and there will be someone that has a fucking physical copy in a fucking USB drive somewhere. And that child, their children, will see that at some point in their lives. Imagine just having an entire OnlyFans, not an entire catalog that you willingly like share with the fucking internet, and expecting that to disappear. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So no, I don't have respect for people like that.
I've seen worse.
And again, you do you, but you know, I also have the freedom of finding you really retarded. Because, dude. And then they complain like, oh, people hate me on the internet. People don't respect me. Men don't respect me. Why would they?
I will do my reduce the dust.
It's just insane to me that you expect to be respected when you don't respect yourself. Like, that's not.
At your back.
It's never gonna work. It's never gonna work.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
That's what I'm saying. Like Kim Kardashian, like, you know,
I am your blade and shield.
she tried. She had a lot of money and she spent a lot of money trying to delete that tape from the internet forever. But it's simply impossible. It cannot be done.
Suits my purpose. Didn't stand a chance. All too easy.
And these are the same women that complain that men don't want to commit anymore.
Not my specialty.
They don't want to get married. They don't want to... Yeah, guess why?
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
So, yeah. It's a vicious fucking loop. And what I don't fuck with is people just literally complaining about problems that they are fueling themselves with their existence. You try scarring of the intro, but it's too big. It happens to this. You know? Yes!
Emperor, protect me.
She tried to... She sued Roblox. It's true. She sued Roblox because... Guess what? Like, dude, it's so... Ugh.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vow is
Okay, fucking... Keep on... I love you, but at the same time, you know what I mean? Heinrichs, you're way too late. I love the tangents that we go into in this fucking Christian server of mine. Which is not Christian or a server.
At your beck and call, you a target.
But I feel like if we don't speak of things like that, it's just, you know... Then what?
Nothing I can't opposing me.
We have to talk about everything. We have to broaden, like, our horizons. Great, can I fucking go? Can I continue my voyage? We're talking about dogs, mind you. I don't even know why Bonnie Blue became a fucking... You cannot be smart because you're French. Like, those are not compatible. Like, at all. I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. You're not fucking smart. You can't be. Game custody of the kids because Kanye has decided to become insane and make up raps about the mustache months. Listen, the Hitler song, that man is a lyrical and a musical genius, by the way. Listen, if I could listen to that song without being like stoned in public, I would. Because tell me why it's fucking catchy though. Huh? Why is it fucking catchy though? Napoleon was very smart. So much the Russian lost, but still he got there. Fair. France is a big ale, all of it. Okay. Oh, we made it to footfall. Did I? Me cago en mi puta madre. We didn't make it to footfall. We not even remotely close to footfall. Kanye has undisclosed, untreated mental health issues. Like 90% of chat. And he's probably one of those people, and it's probably true in his case, where medication might actually dim his sparkle, his creative fucking juices, so he just doesn't fucking take them. Unfortunately, or fortunately for the internet. And it is what it is. You get stoned? Is it a Spain or North Africa? We wouldn't get stoned. But you know, it's controversial. It's fucking... It's cancelable. I don't care. It was a fucking bop. We have to take Argenta with us. I say us because if I make a mistake, it's our issue. So many fucking things. Damn. Okay. Wait, Argenta. You can stay. Actually, you can stay. Air France? What the fuck is Air France? Like a fucking plane thing? It might be because Ghanaian moms passed during cosmetic surgery he paid for, so his madness maybe is because of the... It's just fucking mental health issues. I don't think his mom's death helped, but I don't think that, you know, fucking doomed him into being a fucking clown jester. No. Also, probably drugs, right? Being exposed to being so incredibly famous. It's just everything. A little bit of everything. What's in here? What do we have to do? What are we doing? Who are we? What are we doing here? Fuck off! Sorry. I panicked. Astray. I have to speak to Cassia? I have to talk to the High Factotum. And that's for... okay. Where is this? On the atrium. I'm not in the atrium. At all.
It's about time.
Let me out. Let's go to the atrium. I miss the old Kanye. He misses him too. Most likely. What do you think of Titus being a captain again? Where is that from? I've been seeing the fucking, like, screenshots of him being a... Is that a Space Marines 2? Because I might need to reinstall a Space Marines 2. If that's the case. Like, where is that from? That fucking thing. Is it from a show? Where can I watch this? Is it from Warhammer Plus or whatever? You sound like Leandros. Shut the fuck up. He's not afraid. That's why. After completing Rogue Trader, High Factotum ended up being one of my favorite characters in the game. Everything about this is so well written. The Emperor protects. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valensch's ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who uphold the heart of any righteous soul, and not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the Steamrock Traders crew. You were already part of the crew, so I don't know why the fuck you've been pretending. Whatever. And help protect the von Valensch's dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I am divesting? It doesn't matter. What I say, it's the new word to say it. Yeah. I need her assistance. So give her to me. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The fruitful reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to the I give up on that. And I give up on that. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. That is true. Indeed, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow ever more eager to embrace heresy. Both on Footfall and elsewhere, its foul plots are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place on Kiavagama. And just recently, a transport ship by the name of Navika, teeming with refugees, arrived from Footfall from Winterscale's realm. Their world was stricken with blasphemous... I would enjoy shorter fucking sentences with blasphemous sedition, and such was its severity that they had to flee to save themselves. The Leech refused to accept them, and so they headed for Foulstone, a desolated cloister of the righteous. It was wise of them not to linger in this den of vileness. Okay, and we will verify the rumor. With great pleasure. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. Do you? My posture is fine. It isn't. It is not fine, actually. My knees are hurting. I'm so old now. Okay, let's try to be... Also, I'm hungry. I need to... Is... Toast. Ham and cheese toast flavor. Fucking good. It's snacky time. That I can fucking... Where do I put you? Here? There. Yes, yes. I have to take out what, then have to go for me. Buy all available. That's new. I got staff. I don't know what I got, but I got it. Oh, hell yeah. So should dialogues be fully voice acted or be like this? Depending on the writing, right? And the quality of the voice acting. This game has... It's very long. It's extremely long. But it could be done, you know? They are adding more voice acting the more updates they do, so I'm okay with that. And maybe, especially depending on how the expanse does, I believe that future CRPGs from Owlcat Games are gonna be fully voice acted. What else? We have to go to... We can talk to the Leash of Footfall and find out more about the gang. Okay, let's go to the palace and see if we can talk to the dude. To the dude. Oh. I'm gonna be so much more kind to you guys now that I'm having food. I also have donuts. So, you know. Your Wi-Fi is being a little shit. Happens to the best of us. Let me in!
None shall stand in my way.
Is it just you? Is it just you? That's not the fucking words that I expect to come out of my mouth. Is it just me? Or when I eat potato chips, I will try to find like a unbroken potato chip. Like this. And then I will eat the defective ones. Is it just me? I know some people like the folded ones. I don't like the folded ones. I unfold them before I eat them. Like, I will look, find one, and then, you know, fish it out. Hello! Proctor. It's not just me. Thank you. Starting to think that I'm fucking weird. My mouth is a lawnmower. Whatever passes will be eaten as it is their fate. Yeah, I leave the you know, the ones that are crumbly for last. Because those ones you can just like grab a handful and just, you see? A folded one, I will unfold. This is what it is. I unfold them. You break them. You unfold them. What? Why are they mean to me? Damn. I'm sorry. Proctor. I hear about Sorgon's death and the successful reclamation of the tithe from Regimen Noise. Do you require more information on the Battalions of the Lex Imperialis? I will be the judge of who is a criminal in the eyes of the dead to serve BTs. And for my presence here, that's just to give you a reminder of the sound of the Lex Imperialis and the sight of GLaDOS' teeth. Okay. A man who introduced himself as servant of House Corda asked to have a word with me, and then imagine the odds. Someone blew his brains out. No. I eat them, but I will break the fold. I will unfold them before I eat them. It's not that hard to fucking, you know. I know what Aurelian is getting fucking, you know, blasted today. I don't mean that, Aurelian. You're just asking very stupid questions today. It's dark brown. You fucking blind bitch. Also, yes, I am a goth girl. Oh, why is my dad calling me? See? No, y estoy trabajando. No, estoy comiendo aquí papa. Vale. He was just asking me if I wanted something to eat. So, no. Also, what do you mean soggy folded chips? They're not soggy. I hope not. From the bottom? Are you sick? What is happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that who knows? What do you mean who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. What if it doesn't? Yeah, let's help them, I guess. I can bar you from doing so, but I can help you. I can't help but note that it's not the wisest course of action, with all due respect. Did I fucking ask? You get all the flavor. You get all the flavor no matter where you open the box. The box? The bag. What are you talking about? You guys are crazy. You guys are genuinely insane. What do you mean from the bottom? Take Telicos Epsilon. Sector 2. Let's try to find. Oh, we have to talk to Opticon 22 as well. Okay, so let's try to find the Anvers. I talk to you all the time. I think these people are just realizing that they actually know each other. Let's talk to Opticon. Yeah, but they could be covering chip, dust, and salt and whatever. You're wrong. You know you're wrong. Deep down, you know that this is wrong. Got it. It is in these times where I realize that I have a strategy to eating snacks that I feel profoundly autistic. You haven't even seen me eat sunflower seeds. I eat them. I need a kitchen towel, a poop bag without the poop from Shiva, and I will lay down. And the strategy is this: I lay down, I put this here, like a little, I put all the sunflower seeds on the kitchen towel. I roll the poop bag, minus the poop, it's a clean one, and I'll just fucking, a strategy. I need a strategy. I need things before I eat, and because, otherwise they fucking ruin everything. And believe me, if something is ruined, I will not eat. That might be just me though. Today, I had a spoonful of food and I didn't like the way it I didn't like the way it felt in my mouth, and I just decided to not eat for the rest of the day. I am a child. That is, I am a child. Okay. Oh, I could be fucking voice acting this. You guys want to do the first voice acting of the day? I hope it works. It should work. For both of them.
Please I on. Please hear me. May the only Messiah favor me with my dead comrades. I think this shit is on. Why is it going through my speakers? What the fuck is going on in the House of Gods?
It's going through my speakers. Excuse you? I think I fixed it.
Hello? Hi? Yeah, I fixed it, okay? I am Texai, because I am a tent priest, obviously.
You were an explorer, then why are you here instead of exploring faraway systems?
This unit functioned as a senior planetary scout for the duration of data classified procedural cycles. He was distinguished with 1. Rank promotions by 1 grade. 2. The right to a Tier 2 secret augmentation. 3. Annotation in the fleet-wide archive as a valuable unit.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's more.
After our reconnaissance mission in the Tier... This unit knows the name and give me a second. The Dinaris system. This unit was promoted to the rank of Logis and transferred to Footfall in order to perform the functions appropriate for its current status.
Fuck! Fuck! They're talking to one another! Shit!
My archive contains data of the reconnaissance of Team. The unit also knows this system, the Dinaris system, and the associated special circumstances. I express my respect for a veteran and adherent of the fleet. Valid assessment. The Dinaris system was a great test of faith, an assessment of this unit's durability threshold, an act of destructive genocide.
So what happened in the Dinaris system?
Data classified.
Fine! What are you doing on Footfall?
This unit performs 1. Residential representation. 2. Maintenance of the bureaucratic machine for the purpose of ratification of the insulating boundaries. 3. Management of the Kappa threat supply line. 4. Compilation of astrographic reconnaissance data.
There was once a tech acolyte in Lady Theodora's retinue who knew the unique language of the steamed tech priest. I only began to realize the true value of his abilities after he'd been devoured by a Shinobist on some nondescript world. Fucking, I'm sweating, bruh! Pascal, do these words have a translation?
Opticum's 22 functions can be conveyed through flesh speak as functioning as the fleet's diplomatic mission, overseeing shipments, ensuring that the laity does not encroach upon the explorator's sphere of interest, and collecting data on star systems.
Were you here, not say at the Lich's palace?
Prolonged communication with lay people of high social standing causes disunion, vexation, desire for forceful cessation of vital functions, greed, declining motivation, righteous fury, willingness to initiate purity protocol, remaining in an area of repair and maintenance of sacred machines is beneficial to this unit's cognitive functions. This statement is true. The behavioral dynamics typical of lay groups are frequently devoid of logic. Can I be out of breath if I'm a tech priest? Are frequently devoid of logical patterns and are taxing to analyze.
I have no more questions.
Information assistance mode deactivated.
Thank you. It's coming for me!
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah! Voice acting! Voice acting! I told you guys that I was gonna do this properly. I told you guys. I am sweating, but I did it. Was that good? Was that entertaining? A snack. I'm going to Bonnie Blue, shut up. Vivo, just you being French is kind of an affront to my senses. And the fact that you're now, insulting me. I'm gonna kill you now. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus' request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall's shadow quarters. I know. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? Yeah, that guy before, like, Bibo Bilabillux Lemadit, or what the fuck you say, is French, obviously. There was a time when I would have said it was a likely fabrication. One can say many things about the Kasbalika mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, there is heretics here. Heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader ship. A member of your dynasty, don't remind me of that, Conrad Voigtveer, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I am willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. You seem weighted down by something. Apparently. What? No! Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I am as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. I hope not. You can tell me, right? I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long and I will have to start from the beginning. Oh, right now? Oh yeah, right now. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of the reliquary on Footfall. But my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only a few days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the mall. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had been instead taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. That he banned you? You should be happy that he actually unbanned you. He hasn't banned someone in a while. It's been a long time. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixix seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. Okay. Something must have changed for your stay on Footfall to end. Yes, a sign, almost a portent showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this, on the street, in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place. What did Hieronymus want from us? He told us to look for sand symbols inscribed in blue and gold. Hieronymus' congregation suspects certain suspicions. I give up. Halfway through that. Okay.
I see what others do
Challenge
not.
for me?
Symbols. Symbol. I know, princess. I know. This way? Yeah. Yeah.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Oh, good. Found them. Found them. Why do they need to put marks on the ground? Wouldn't they know where they live? Maybe they don't. Maybe all that fucking, you know, the drugs have done them in. Let me in. Okay. Can you all come up here?
None shall stand in my way.
All of you, because this is gonna start a fucking combat encounter. There you go.
Take a knee
Like
and
that?
bow before me.
I will level you.
Okay. Stop talking to me. Just try to kill me. Stop talking to me. Thank you. We're gonna put Pasquale here so he can fuck shit up. Why am I... Oh, no. Oh, I thought I hadn't healed, but I have more points than I thought I did. Okay. I need you in the thick of it, right here, Kibella. Go, Glado. Oh, Argent, I forgot you existed there for a second. You can be here. You can go there. Okay. If I shoot this guy. Nah. Let's do one of these. This guy looks like a travel.
Request approved.
Okay, now fucking shoot him, I guess.
Running by the scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Wait, have you gone to war against the Spanish? I don't, probably at some point, right?
Running by
The French and the Spanish? I know the UK and Spain have beef. I don't know about the French though. I think we blended at some point.
I'll do it. I will not.
Yes, you will. Yes, you fucking will. Shut up.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Should have done that earlier, shouldn't I? Whatever. Napoleon invaded Spain? I guess. I don't think he did a good job, though. Am I missing a skill in here? I shouldn't. Because this is... okay. I think it's that one. It's this one. And he just attacks whenever he wants. Which I'll take, I guess.
Nothing I can't do didn't stand a chance.
Beautiful, beautiful. At least your country didn't start World War I on accident. Listen, we're not absent from
All
guilt.
too easy. Already done.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Oh boy.
Hold on.
Oopsies! Oh, Pasquale! Oh, I keep forgetting to add medkits to them, so that's not good.
Tried and tested
Okay.
tactics are the best
Avatar,
ones.
we're just gonna fucking
I will do my duty.
go with everything
It will
we
be done.
have.
Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Ooh, he almost fucking
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Okay, Pasquale, I would just go back. Are you gonna get? He almost got, but that was a tactical move right there. You don't need to understand what I was going for, okay? Yeah, that's irrelevant.
Guided by faith.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
Oh, when I got you. When I got you. Oh, when I got you.
Here we go.
He stunned himself. Fuck you, dude.
Supersede pain. Let's get to it.
Also, he got fucking rid of Solomorn's turn. Cunt. Absolute buffoon.
Arbitrators are made of plastic.
Yeah, come closer. Come closer. Don't. Ooh, you not that close.
Scared yet?
I will be trying this punch. Is it episodic?
Scarf my
Probably
collection.
when most episodes come out. Because I'm not a fan of Telltale likes. So I think I need more incentive to actually play it. So I'm probably gonna wait a little bit. I've heard great things about it. They killed themselves. What is this nonsense?
The shadows reveal their
You're fine, you're fine.
Trust me.
Ooh.
As the tenants demand.
Sorry.
Death is a blessing.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, you're good, you're good. on, girl.
As honor ordains.
Come on, girl.
No,
Come on, no.
I cannot serve.
Yes,
you
you
this
fucking
way.
can. Don't even pretend. You totally
The
can.
shadows will come. The other side awaits.
Beautiful to me. Can you
Death is a
see?
blessing.
She paints. She's a paint. She's an art. Look at that. Art. Artiste.
I shall not fail.
Kibela, you are everything that is good in this world.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Oh, are we there yet? I was playing with my fiance,
The other side.
and I don't know how to
awaits.
drive in real life and in games, but especially, you know, in real life. So you had to know how to like drive stick or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know how to do that. I don't know when to switch gear either. So yeah, that was fun. We made it pretty far, all things considered. Did my fucking doggo just not attack? Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
Frail organics.
You're fine.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
There's some dedication to your faith to walk through fire. It's tactical. It's, you know. I use the word. I don't know what it
Become like
means,
fire.
but if it works, it works. No, el perro no. Hey, hey!
Crush that filth.
You absolute buffoon.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
Not everyone should love themselves.
At your beck and call.
Fuck you. Stop it. The doggo. Winston. Okay. Enough fucking playing around. Dude, I'm right there. My dog is right there too, dude. Okay. It's a 17% chance. I believe.
I'll take it as a priority.
Crack you under the keel for that.
Fine. Are you kidding me?
One of us would be enough.
Stop.
Show me what you've got.
17% to hit me, and it hits me. Fucking sickening, honestly. That's some fucking bullshit right there. Yes, you do. Go in there. Jump.
As the tenants demand.
Caught by the web.
Don't hit the dog. Never hit the dog. Don't you ever hit the dog.
Trust me.
Beautiful. Keep it out once more.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Credit on your highlight. And what about it? You guys have not seen me playing Baldur's Gate, have you? I don't know. I don't see well. So I'm like, I'm gonna hit this guy. And when I was playing with, I played Baldur's Gate with Preston, my fiance. I would always hit him. I would always like actually critically like wound him. Every time we played together. I have played Baldur's Gate 3. I want to play it again. Maybe after I finish this game. Come on, come on.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
We're done, we're fine, we're good. And we leveled up and everything, look at us. I'm an expert at this. I am so good at this fucking game. You guys don't understand. Okay? A note found on the body of Cinder and Amber's later mentioned allocation. Apparently, it's near the Adeptus Amasecus. The turnout is visible from the bar's entrance. Okay, so we're gonna go there. Also should look at my inventory. Have you played Legacy of Kain? I have not. Many... Ooh. Oof. A newly fired shotgun. That's pretty fine. Pretty fucking good if you ask me. That's a sniper rifle. Drukari needle rifle. Ew, ew. Unhunt me. Okay, I'll fucking... Oh, heals. Okay, this is what Solomorn has. Thank you for the full liberty. I am surprised that I was able to read that. I really need glasses. I'm getting new glasses next month? This month? Next month? Double dog, exactly. Mainly because I wanted to name my dog Princess. And I did. True. I don't use a sword. And I do have ballistic skill higher than weapon skill. Fair, fair. We can do that. We can do like a fucking double whammy. A lot of things that need to go. Pasquale, do you like this? Do you enjoy this? I enjoy this. Woohoo! Okay. Out. Out, out, out. This is a bolter. Do you want a new bolter, girly bobs? Yeah, no? Shotgun, This is better than the one you have. Mine's better, actually, because I'm the fucking main character. It is what it is. Did I do this? Yes. God. This is the problem. When you take everything with you. Can you dual wield shotguns? I don't think so. They're two-handed, I think. Yeah, shotguns are two-handed. What is this? Shit. Which game do you think will deliver expanse of Exodus? Oof. Considering how little we have seen of Exodus as a video game, I think the expanse, they seem confident. You know, I'll give them that. They seem confident so far. So, and they are, it's easier for them in the sense of the setting and everything around it has already been built. Like the world of the Expanse, the setting of the Expanse is already established setting that people are, like this, right? Like with Warhammer, people are familiar with it to some extent. So they're gonna have an easier path, an easier journey through it. With Exodus, everything is new. And this will be their first game as a studio. You know? So you have to consider things from that standpoint. Because Owlcat Games, they're not a huge studio by any means, but they have had successes to this point. Like they went from being crowdfunded to actually being able to, you know, just put out games on their own. Like this, I think, is the first game that wasn't crowdfunded, that wasn't paid by the players, I believe. I don't know. And this one was the one that actually gave them access to known IPs, like established IPs, like Warhammer 40k, and they're getting another one in Dark Heresy, and now they are able to publish The Expanse. You know what I'm talking about? So they do have more resources, and they are more knowledgeable about what they're doing. With Exodus, I have faith on the quality of the writing because it is literally coming from minds that made games that I love, like Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age Origins. And that alone just, if it works, and I really hope that it works, it would be incredible. I think it is quite the, how do you say it? Not arrogant, ambitious. Quite the ambitious move to make your first game a Mass Effect-like. I think if, I don't know, if they don't get too overly ambitious and they just make it work, like they're not going, to try to beat like anything technologically, like any game out there technologically. I think if they focus on what they're good at, which is the story and the voice acting and the dialogue and the role-playing aspect, and they don't get ambitious, they might have something good, in their hands. I might just do this instead of a fucking... Look at that, I'm gonna go BAM! Ooh. Can I hit them with this? Yeah. Can you fucking change? There you go. Okay, now we're gonna fucking... Oh, fuck. God, there's so much shit to do. Let's add medicine. That's not medicine. Because we need it. We fucking need it. He cannot heal, so he's just gonna go fucking crazy with it. Awesome is the 360 era when we would get a new game IPs. They don't have the talent anymore. That's why I want to be excited about Exodus, because I think we get new IPs, but they're not nearly as interesting. They're always trying to replicate something that was made before, that was 1,000 times more successful. So yeah, there's that. I want to have faith. I know that every time that happens, I get bit, like I get bit in my ass because I shouldn't have faith. But I want to have faith. I want to believe.
I did fine.
This fake door is connected to a mine trigger. Great.
Follow my lead.
Where's the Amasekas? So you should be around here. I support having less costly games to make that have a specific goal rather than things that ask too much on the devs with no budget. Exactly. I would rather devs are not overly ambitious and they don't try to beat anyone. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't need them to be, super polished and super technologically, like oh my god, this is crazy. Like, I don't need that. That's not necessary for me.
Acquisition is possible.
And I would love it if they just strayed away from, what is it called? Hyper-realism and shit like that. Like, that's not necessary. I liked it when games, but again, it's kind of like a middle ground, right? Because I liked it when games were stylized. Like, the first one that comes to mind and that left an imprint was Dishonored. I love the look of Dishonored. And the way they did it, they made it like stylized and unique, but also made it so because of the way everything looked, it didn't take a toll on the machinery, like the PC and the whatever. So it was just easier to run. But nowadays they do games stylized, but they make them all look like clay motion, like a Disney Channel show. And then on top of that, the game still doesn't run well. So it's like,
I'll lay claim to the stars.
what are we doing though? At least they can do is not overuse Unreal Engine for every game. Don't you miss the time where every time that they made a game, it was like, you know, they invented a new engine? Art style wins over graphics every time. Exactly. They don't get that. Okay, are we all healed? I forgot about Jai as a character this entire time. Oh boy. Okay. Let's
aiding
go.
a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
Perhaps this unsavory operation will put us on the trail of more serious criminals. It wouldn't do for us to waste time on squabbles between common parasites.
Are you guys fucking done criticizing my shit? Thank you.
Submit.
Unreal Engine 5 can work if the people using it know what they're doing. Like Unreal Engine 5, if optimized properly, can make a game run in pretty much any PC available. But more often than not, it is not used by people that know how to use it. So then you get fucking games that don't run like shit. I just think it's lame. Double. Double whammy, let's go. Okay, Pasquale. I want you on the servitors because you can fuck them up.
Running binary code.
Like that.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Just gonna fucking say, what do you fucking give them? Like, what the fuck?
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, that's good enough.
Request approved.
The thing that makes most Unreal Engine games run bad is forced lumen because they don't care about big light. That's what I'm saying. It's like they take shortcuts. So then you don't use the engine for what it was meant to be used. Okay, Solomon.
The order is clear. Understood. Target eliminated.
Okay. That's bad, but whatever. You know, what's the point of hyper-realism if you cannot run at 60 FPS? Exactly. I love when developers tell me, get a better computer to play my game. No. No, I'm not. I'm sorry to tell you this. It ain't fucking happening, brother.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been
They target
lost.
console peasants for the most. Yeah, that is true. Which shouldn't be a thing. Especially some games are not meant to ever be console.
If this is my death, May my blood
I
be
mean,
a
an
worthy
oopsies.
sacrifice.
Oopsies! Oopsie!
Out my way.
Yeah, get a new PC for every game that comes out. Every time, dude.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ouch. Yeah, Randy said Borderlands 4 is a premium game for premium players. Bitch!
Faith without
Just
deeds
because
is worthless.
that one already came out. Like, Borderlands 4, did it came out already or not?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I haven't heard anything about. I don't think I've seen anything about Borderlands 4. Bro, that's sad.
It will be done.
Jesus Christ.
I will do my duty.
They're so out of touch with their audience. It's kind of insane.
At your
Kind of
beck and call.
crazy if you ask me.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, I don't know, dude. Kind of fucking screwed.
Death comes in silence.
Rejoice in battle!
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Are the dogs on a standby? Both of them? No, they're they're thin. I think. I don't know. Uh, 15, I was struggling to run it. That is true. The consoles had a memory leak issue that would make the game crash every 2 hours. It's what they deserve.
Momentum.
It's what they fucking deserve. What is this? Right. You would have to get there before you even, you know.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Another scar for my
Ow!
collection.
I'm here, maggot.
Here we go.
These people are not doing shit, by the way. Princess, attack. Yes, good princess. Plato, you're fucking useless and I don't respect you.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Where is it? You.
Running by Nerric override.
Okay. She hasn't done a single thing the entire fucking fight. Bitch! That's useful. Thank you for doing one useful thing. I think. I can heal her, I guess. Except I cannot move, you stupid bitch. Jai, you idiot. I guess I'm fucking healing you, girl.
Absolutely not.
Como que absolutely not. Yo me cago en mi puta madre. Well, I'm not healing you.
Out of my way.
What happened? What happened?
Forge ahead.
What is happening? You love to see it.
Nothing I can't do.
She's dice spontaneously. Lovely. You love to see it.
Follow my lead. Someone else can do this.
No, you can do this, but you're just fucking lazy. You can totally do this. Do that one.
At your beck and call.
I only heard my neck crunch, but oh, one of these days I'm gonna snap my neck by accident. And that's gonna be interesting too, you know.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Well, she made it there. She killed over. She made it there. I want to play the Pathfinder game so bad, but they always crash as soon as I create a character. That's weird. That shouldn't be the case.
Let's get to it.
On the bottom right, leaning UI. What? This? I don't care. Do you guys want to see this? So you know what's going on? I don't need to know what's going on. I just need to vibe. Bitch.
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all.
I know, speaking of Heinrichs when I say bottom. Shut up.
The scriptural provides significant value.
God.
Request approved.
Okay.
The order's clear. I'll take it as a priority, one less.
Fuck off. Thank you, thank you.
Face the living weapon of the Lex.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Jaya, you have done shit. You hear me, girl? Shit, you've done nothing. Yeah, you give me that, but it's not like I can use it. They're super far away. I cannot do shit. Leave me alone. Oh, I thought I was one of that.
Suits my purpose. You didn't stand a chance.
I hate my own dog. That's fine. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. Okay, you are surrounded. So you need to kind of... No. Just... That's worse. He has 1 HP, Argenta. You disappoint me. And the Emperor. Just letting you know. Me and the Emperor are disappointed.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Just hit it. It's right there. The fuck are you talking about? Que pesadilla. Someone kill him.
Let's get to it.
Thank you. Someone did it. Something. Argenta and Shadowheart are the same character. Same fucking character. They're gonna kill themselves getting out of the gas. That'd be interesting.
A broken blade.
2, 3, 5. Thanks, Sultan 1. Those Ashmaks didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, and specifically payment for your efforts? What, we're just gonna leave your priceless cargo here unattended? Nothing to worry about. After all the rakas we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our property. I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this travel. Stop right there in the name of the leash. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence? Vehemence? Most noble Calpurnia, I never expected to encounter such an eminent presence in this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency. I am Vladimir Tokar's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous Shino heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. You're right. I do not doubt for a moment, Most Noble Calpurnia, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. It is too great a coincidence that the Legion's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jai has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problem with the shipment over the box, and not just to anyone, but to the Legion's personal agent. Vladimir Tokar knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself, and get rid of Jai if he could. Behold the grubby, underhanded struggle between coal traders, and had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. Jai Hidari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection. Under Rogue Trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. This cargo belongs to the Von Valanche's dynasty. Is Lord Tokar trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? No. Your ladyship, I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you any longer. Exactly. I've never used Jaya. I might use her this run. I don't know. I wish I could see Vladimir's face when he finds out that he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Calpurnia, I am genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd wanted to claim me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gun and I would have been floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. Yeah, tell me about your business in Footfall. Alright then. This isn't my first year in the Expanse, it's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts, not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Shinos, once intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the Ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. I see nothing wrong with making profit where it does not harm one. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna make profit. It doesn't matter if it's with humans or Shinos. We think alike, Shireen. Well then, does this mean I can hope for our partnership to continue? Yes! Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Domin Calpurnia, it is indeed your wish to let this heretic into our retinue. Then allow me to carve a vow of service into her tongue. Let the pain prevent her from uttering words of deceit, and remind her of obedience. Don't even think about it, you crazed Kashka, unless you want me to add a few extra bits of lead to the metal adornments on that sulky Mac of yours. The girls are fighting. You sully the Van Valence's name by inviting people like her in your retinue. It is my retinue and it's my dynasty to sully. Okay, the decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. It is a strange circle you're forming around yourself, Rogue Trader. Sister Argenta, I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Fucking flirting. Joining the Rogue Trader's retinue is a rare chance for someone like you to leave her shameful activities behind and start serving the Imperium. Do not squander this opportunity to become an honorable person, peddler. Why, of course. I will do everything in my power to do what the Exalted One has blessed me to do best. Increase the Rogue Trader's wealth. Would that not please him? You think it pleases me? And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? I'm infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a Rogue Trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. I want to talk like a normal person. For a woman of my status, it is a rare treat. That is so human, your ladyship. I guess people at the top have a lot more in common with regular folk than some might think. Yes. Either way, I am entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valanche's Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we go back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen. We'll see about that. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Goodness. Loot. Let's go. They all shouldn't her for some reason, but she's like the least problematic member in there. That's actually very funny. That they're like, oh, she's a heretic, she's evil, she's this, and it's like, listen. Okay. Oh, she's not here. She's not in my fucking... Well, it is what it is.
None shall stand in my...
And what else do we have to do in Footfall? I don't remember. I'm trying to get everything done because then you go to the other side of the fucking map and forget everything. We should go to the Argonis as well. Before we go to Giavagama. Otherwise people fucking yell at me. I think we should have a pretty straightforward path towards Argonis though. Except I'm gonna stop at everything and, you know. I did press the key. I haven't found this yet. So that's what that was not even
when
the
the
one.
faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Yes,
What deeds
heresy.
await us?
I don't know, girl. All of you, if you will, please. Is it this? It is. From one fucking, you know? From the frying pan to the fire. Let's go. Whatever, whatever. I love that I go like sometimes hours without combat and then all the combat just happens upon me. Happens to the best of us. For people, her body is broken, is it?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I would have to go back to the voice ship. And we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Victory awaits.
She just needs to stay. Is it you?
The Emperor sets my path.
Alive for long enough to kill people.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
See? Right there.
Okay, don't panic. Okay. Kivela does enjoy that. That is
Never
true.
doubt me.
Where are we going? Oh, what are we doing here? Hey! 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 No edge of anything. No, hey. Singe, you little bastard.
Take a knee and bow before.
Oh, fucking Argenta is not playing any games. Onward. No, get out of my fucking way, because then I'm gonna shoot and I cannot shoot. Okay.
Running binary override. Request approved.
Let's make it so everything has somewhat of a...
My vow is to serve. Running binary override.
Okay.
I'll do it.
doubt is for the weak.
She actually fucking did it.
As the Emperor commands,
A waste of blood.
Sure, sure. Yeah, but you'll be shooting me as well. So let's go in here.
Hold the formation. Let's test our skills, Plato. The order is clear. Targets
Let's thin
eliminated.
them out.
Accepted.
Nice, nice.
Death to the weak!
Archers are made of plasteel.
I thought it was gonna say plastic and I was gonna be very concerned. Okay, you need to chill. Like, so bad.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Both of you can fuck off. Okay. Kibela, again, I just need you to be alive for long enough to, you know, do your
As on our
thing,
old days.
boo. That was, not
The
your thing.
shadows will see it done.
And she heals, and everything is good. You know?
Trust me.
Oh, you... Okay. Oh, I think Shiva is in the premises. I believe... Ugh. There's one dog. The lady of the house is here. She will be snoring in 2 minutes. She does snore. I'm not even joking about that. Okay. I think they got it there.
All too easy.
Woof, a woof.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Cogitation fails. Running binary override. The Omnissiah.
Even tortures of time like this.
Denied.
the enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Understood. It won't take long. Arbitrated judges. I'll take it as a priority.
It's because I'm using voice mod, right? I'm using voice mod. And if I touch my fucking headset, even a little bit, and it unplugs it, then everything stops working. So let me open it again, because I need it for the fucking voice changer. It's because when I got up, it wasn't on. It was just fucking not working properly, like it's supposed to. Thank you for telling me, though. This is one more fucking time. Shall we? You should be able to hear me still. And if I do this... Whoa. Hello? You can hear me, right? I think. I don't know. There you fucking go. I didn't see you there. No, I see you.
Momentum.
Okay.
My place is at the fore. For fun for Lanciers.
Let's get in here.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Target wells.
Beautiful. Oh!
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
You wounded me. Oh, it's because we need to talk to this guy. Okay, okay, fair.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
No, no, you heal. Why would you heal? Why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that? That's stupid. Don't do that.
I shall not fail.
We will see about
I am
that,
your
Kibella.
blade and shield. Trust me. As the tenets demand. Come, the other side awaits.
Beautiful, beautiful. Ah, almost. Okay.
There's nowhere to hide. Suits my purposes.
Again. No, no, I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, I forgot they did that. I forgot the pink horse turned to blue horse. I forgot. I played this game twice, by the way. Fuck, game up. Okay, Pasquale. So, if I do this, that's gonna be an issue. But I'm doing it anyway. I missed. That's fine. Or is it?
I'll do it.
I think you're kind of useless. Has anyone told you that before? You're kind of useless.
Mark the target. Accepted. Executed.
Beautiful. What is this?
I will do my...
Stay put. Don't do anything. Don't do fucking anything.
I
Okay,
bring
Kibella.
mercy in retribution. Death is a
Done.
blessing.
Easy. Easy. No issues whatsoever. Not a little bit. After this, I'm gonna go to the kitchen and I'm gonna fucking get something to drink. And probably a donut. Blasphemy heretic. Who are you praying to? I know those words. That call to Allah. Argento doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lucky to the corpse on the throne. How fucking dare he? Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Ooh. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. And him. You can kill me, servants of the Course Emperor, but you can stop the victory of the true God. The age of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. That said, we have fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this den, let us run down what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but I can wait. Okay. Let me steal from them before we do anything. Excuse me.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Anything we can interact with? The dawn. The break of dawn?
Portal is blessed with multifunctionality.
Anything in here? No. Ooh, I am feeling like something to drink, like a drinky. You know what I mean? And a donut. The donut cannot be ignored.
Follow my lead.
One of those zebra donuts with chocolate filling. And I fuck with that. So I'm gonna eat some. I think I've done everything around Footfall. So now we can just go up to Dargonis. Technically, that's what I think, you know, but from me thinking something is correct to actually being correct, no. You know what I mean? Okay. I think we're good. So let's just start going to here, see if I have anything else on my map. I was not unpaused. Come on. Nothing to do. Come on. There you go. Also, I need to go back to the ship regardless because a lot of them are... Ooh, I did everything. Hell yeah. Is it the atrium where the ship is? I think it is. Again, I could be wrong. We will see. And I have to talk to all my people. That's gonna be interesting. Because most of it is not voice acted. So that will go down better with a fucking drink. Come on. 96%. There you fucking go. Eh? Oh, is that? Where's my ship? Not here. I don't know what my GPU is. Something old. But I don't want to get a new one. Because I'm going to move. It's the dog. That makes sense. So I don't want to like spend money on shit because I cannot even like take my PC with me when I do move. I might be able to take some parts with me. Probably I'll do that. I'll see, you know what I mean? I will see. Because I will be living with my father and mother-in-law for a while before I get a new place. So I'll be using Preston's PC. But that's still a long way. So who knows? Maybe I will get like a better GPU just because I can take it with me. I didn't think about that. We will see. We will see. Come on. Because I can always just like take the parts. Like I'm just thinking about that. Like, now I'm fucking brainstorming. I can take the parts and eventually just buy a new case and whatever it's missing. Smart. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. I will be back. You guys can go pee or whatever. Like you are allowed. Maybe get a laptop. I have a laptop. But, you know, we'll see when, you know, the time comes. Hello. I spilled fucking apple soda on my pants on the way out, so now I'm wearing my avocado pants. So don't say anything, okay? Do you guys go pee? Remember, you only get one, like, 5-minute break, like, a week, so I hope you used it, because that's the last time. And I did get some drinkies. Now we're talking. And donuts. I'm ready. Okay, where am I? Right here. Let's talk to Heinrich, see if he has anything to say.
My complete attention.
I want to discuss the cult of the Final Dawn. What can you tell me about it?
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the Archenemy.
Is that so?
Traitors to the Imperium and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock,
Nice.
stripped of their fear
I mean,
and instinct
terrible.
for self-preservation.
Really bad.
The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take
Your internet
hundreds and
died? What's happening
thousands
with
of souls
fucking
with
internet
them.
lately?
As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse. But those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed. Or receiving protection from above.
What was your mission regarding the cult? Can you remind me?
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation.
No, I'm good. What do you mean?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders.
I didn't do anything.
History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
You seem to have been investigated this cult for some time.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse.
Oh, I'm a happy
Since
bird.
then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head.
Agreed. Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
Let's stop talking. Who's next? Abelard. Does he have anything to say?
Lord Captain,
I hear you and Cassia exchanged words recently. What happened?
and who brought this piece of news to you, I wonder?
Just tell me.
Then again, I have nothing to hide from you. Of late, the helmsmen have been going off course with increasing frequency, and the reports are full of contradicting accounts.
Oh,
The problem continued, even after several demotions were handed out, so I took it upon myself to investigate.
okay.
I was astonished to learn that our Lady Navigator has been amending entries in the ship's log, and the officers have been keeping silent on her orders. I immediately demanded an end to the outrageous conduct, and I reprimanded Lady Cassia in front of the officers. She greeted my words with silence, and then quickly departed.
I have only Romans Heinrich,
I should not have
and now
acted
we're
thus.
romancing Solomon.
I never even found out what drove her to do it. Lord Captain,
Okay. So Tuidira.
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't
Okay.
been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
Very well.
Yes, ma'am, Lord Captain. We... Of course.
Talk to Jai right here.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine.
I don't know about
Well,
that.
enough jokes. Is there something you
I
want?
don't think I saw her. Okay, I heard you had a falling out with Cassia. Already? You just got to the ship.
So, Vigdis is snooping in on my Vox line. I wasn't threatening your navigator. I didn't even think about it. I was just relaxing in the good company of fragrant Amasak, sweet-scented Laho, and a handful of new friends from the upper decks. And right in the middle of the fun, the lady navigator swoops in and starts jabbering about how her head is about to split from the cacophony of colors coming from our cabin. Long story short, Shannon,
Except it's not short.
I had the misfortune of getting a taste of what your officers have been going on about. They say when the Arcelio girl becomes upset,
It's such a
everyone in the vicinity loses their minds
vague,
and is overtaken by Agi.
nothing burger accent. As someone that has an accent. Sometimes she sounds Spanish, sometimes she sounds
in a corner,
German.
wailing like claxons. As for Cassia, I think Cassia was flustered.
It's because
by
Jet
the
tries to
state of
smash
our
everyone, that is
clothes,
true.
which were very meager back then, as you understand. Before I could get my bearings, the poor thing was gone. The whole situation was awkward. As for the threats, they were addressed to one of the girls I'd been foolish enough to invite to our little party.
Everyone.
That Casa used the confusion to pilfer a full pouch of Laho from under my
Laho?
nose.
Laho? You don't look like a typical smuggler.
No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqin Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes
Isn't
of
there
the
going
Imperium.
for, like, Arab inspired? I don't
Tiana's
know.
child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit.
Yeah, like
All I
North
had to do
African,
was
Arabic,
break
but
the
then there's some
familiar
words that are
bonds
like,
tying me down
what's
and
going on
escape
here?
the planet, which I
I
did
mean, it's okay.
a long time ago.
Judging by your implants, you've had quite a few close shaves over the years.
Consider it a mark of my trade. This year, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs.
Oh, I cannot
Who
wait
knew
to
that
see
we weren't
orcs
the
in
only
Dark
ones to
Heresy,
get
bro.
tempted by the wreck of that raider.
Ooh, I'm so
As for
excited.
this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic Ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune.
The Ethernet cable, I have like 3 or 4 Ethernet cables on me at all times.
I learned my lesson and started taking the longer way around. Except I haven't had any big windfalls since.
Why do you choose to come to the Coronis Expanse?
The Keronis Expanse.
The Coronis
A gorgeous
Expanse.
name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my
I mean,
original
I
destination
don't know
when I
when
escaped Sherin.
Dark Heresy is coming
no.
out.
It was the rumors
I know
of
there's gonna be
incredible
orcs in there.
freedom that brought me to the Keronis
There's also
Expanse.
Ogrins, which I'm really
Freedom that is
excited.
generously bestowed upon everyone.
But they're
who
gonna
can
add more
survive in these
DLCs to
parts.
this? That's insane.
All doors are open here.
I'm never gonna
You
be
can
free
become
of this
a saint,
game.
a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really.
Kingmaker?
Here, hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing.
How do you escape from Ifrit?
I convinced my father I personally wish to oversee the
Father.
inspection of imported
My
goods.
father.
I had to get experience.
Like
so I
Grog from
couldn't
Mos
bring shame
Machina,
on our family,
dude.
didn't I?
I hope
I
Travis'
made friends
voice
with
is like
traders,
a few
missionaries, and
Ogren.
soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied
was
the
so
charts,
good.
learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there, and here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life.
Thank you for sharing this.
All relationships
Oh,
are
fuck.
based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
I have seen enough of the shiny wrapping of the Cronus Expanse. What about its dark side?
The dark side is the real Coronis Expanse, if you
Ooh.
ask me. But what
She's
do you
so-
know about it, Shireen?
How do they do things? Some footfall.
Dynasty heirs drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Kasbalika. And dozens of ships stop
If only this
off for
entire
a
game was
welcome
voice
break
acted.
from a long
But it isn't.
voyage. Is there a more beautiful
I do love
place
the
in
writing in
entire
this. It's
Imperium?
beautiful.
The Emperor is
It
merciful
does
to
remind
the
me a
meek
lot
and the
of the
powerful
novels,
alike.
like the books
There's a
of
job
Black
for
Library,
everyone,
so...
as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content.
Tell me about the Kasbalika.
An ancient crime cartel
We have
that
to talk
originated with the first settlers of the
To
Calixis sector.
the High
It
Factotum.
is run by
If I
shadowy
forget.
clans with Robert
Probably
Barrett at the
Victus as
helm.
well.
Cross their
He's gonna
path,
talk to everyone
and you
here.
risk making enemies all over the Coronis Expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for
Imperium.
the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Kasbalikan. But that doesn't mean all that rotten
Just
filth
playing this
is
game
acting
really
together.
reminds me,
I've been
not
set
in
up
a,
more than
yeah,
once
in a
just
good
so
way
some
to the
Kasbalikan
Otherworlds
can
too,
get one over on his
and the way they
rivals.
try to
And
do
yet,
like all of this, like,
the
you know,
Kasbalika is generous
like
to its
the
customers.
rogue,
If you can afford it.
shitty,
Anything
like
can be
order that
obtained,
just like, you know, takes
organized, and transported
advantage
for
of
the right
everyone.
price.
I think it's
The
Subrosa
customer is
in there,
always
and here's the
right,
Kasbalika.
unless they happen to
But
be
the way they
around.
do it is just so
In which
generic.
case-
They don't really have a flavor. I don't know. I tried to play. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish the, you know, the Other Worlds 2. I have to, so if I want to make a review, but I don't know if I can. Scam, rotten filth, rats. It is almost as if Jaya's mask briefly slipped and she started using words that have no place in the vocabulary of someone from the upper strata of the Imperium. Are you one of the Kasbalika's robber barons?
What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and the mastermind of the Kasbalika.
How do you become a Kasbalikan agent?
It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people.
Are you sure
And
about
it only
that?
took a few successful contracts for the Kasbalika to take notice.
Honest?
I quickly settled on Footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my proteges and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty.
Tell me about the coal trade.
It really is simple, Shireen. The Kasbalika runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about Xeno artifacts too.
I think I'm
Alien
gonna try
weapons, technology,
to take all
sometimes
the
even
characters that I
certain
usually
kinds of
take
living
with me
creatures.
this run. Except Solomon always has to be with me because that's the one I'm fucking right now.
Unlike
And
the rogue
that's how the
traders
rule
whose
of
sacred
RPG
warrants
goes.
make them
The
immune
companion
even
you
from
are
the laws
sleeping
of the
with,
Exalted
it's
One.
always in your party, no matter
Kasbalikan
what.
agents are used to hiding and
Tell it
covering
to
their tracks.
Alistair, Garrus,
Nobody wants to
Fenris,
draw unwanted attention.
anyone
no
in my
matter
party that
who
I'm
might
sleeping
take an
with, coming
interest.
with me.
Especially now that the Coronis Expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman. Why not? The decision is yours, Shireen.
Tell me about your business in the Cronus Expanse.
My trade
My
means
God.
knowing the right people
book.
and non-people.
This one
Having
is a
the
book.
right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies
There's
of
always a
humankind,
Roman's interest is
be they
always in the
Xenos
party.
or the
Always.
lowest scum in the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how much they charge for any particular curio at the Footfall Market. Not even the most cunning Aji will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too, if your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you.
It's not
already.
enough. It's
I
never enough. If there's something to loot, I will loot it. You could be sitting back reaping the fruits of your own work, so why have you chosen to embrace the vicissitudes of life aboard a void ship?
You're fun to talk.
I didn't have much
I grew
choice.
tired of scribing
I
endless
was asked
contracts and
here by
agreements
Theodora,
neatly tucked away
and
on
then
football.
shade hit the
Well, I
fan,
did that for
and now I'm stuck as a
how
rogue
many
trader
years?
because everyone else
But
is dead.
here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension
Thrills
of a warp
me.
jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that.
Fair. Jai speaks measuredly with just the right amount of laziness in her voice, but her performance cannot conceal the slight tremble in her voice. Whatever Jai is afraid of, that is what drove her off Footfall. Okay, what about your gang that stay back on Footfall? You trust them?
Do I trust the trickster twins?
I don't know. I'm
I'm
asking
the
you.
exalted one, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine. On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast their insatiable lust for lucre. No, they are not going to betray me if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Shireen. They're not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves.
Are you really that rich?
Compared
Asking
to
for a
the
friend?
rabble on Footfall, perhaps. Compared to you. Be it
I'm
power
rich.
or money,
I feel like
I
it'd be
still have
as
a
rich as I
long
am
way
in
to
video
go.
games.
I could purchase
In
one
real
of
life.
Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladium. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough.
Smart. You have many talents, though.
Thank you, Shireen. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be
I know
right,
how to do the
but this
Sims too.
science is beyond the
In
abilities
two languages.
of billions of the Imperium
Doesn't make me
subjects.
any.
And yet they
That's
happily
stupid,
keep
but
drudging
hey.
along in their factories, fundy, and assembly lines. Me? I didn't escape Ifrit to consign myself to such misery. It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction.
Do you do business with the enemies of humanity? I know that I will.
It has been known to happen. After years of dealing with Xenos, I've learned their customs, and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking.
The French.
Their
They are the
insults.
French.
They dislike
Little
even our
bitches.
voices, but
Let's
they
fix
never
that charity,
turn away
listen.
our valuables.
You have to do what you have to
I'm
do.
used to seeing sour
I
faces.
have a paper that says
In
I can do
this
whatever the fuck I
trade,
want.
The easily offended
Signed by Biggie.
go out of business.
The things we do for profit and gain, right?
Emperor be praised. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Tell me about the Shinas of the Corona's Expanse.
Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts.
Dangerous.
Humans hold little interest for Xenos. We are entertainment for them. A
Just
means
so an ad
to
for
keep
you,
boredom
Ara.
at bay.
Hit me.
A commodity.
What was the ad
But
about?
some of them contact us once in a while using their own people. Do not deceive yourself by thinking you are safe because there are no Xenos in sight. Those Agi are as cunning as they are ruthless. They cleverly pull at the strings of spies and traitors, subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me,
Shawarma?
and that is why I still haven't succumbed
Like
to
the
the fate
food?
of many of my associates
had
who have
shawarma.
lost their lives to the stringy scoundrels. I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
Yeah. You're telling me these tales about your colorful past, Jaya, but I feel like not all these stories are true.
Listen,
Listen.
the giver of happiness
never
and
had
the
shawarma.
dearest of my friends. I am
Is it
who
good?
I am.
Have you guys had
a
shawarma?
cold trader, a Kasbalican agent, and your partner. We each have a past, and that past is sealed. I'm not prying into your
Can you guys
soul, am
hear
I?
Shiva's
Well,
snoring
have
or
pity
not?
on mine. It has already been gnawed at by the Aji. And if you don't like the sound of that, we'll just go our separate ways. Deal?
You guys can. He doesn't pick it up.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
Did you know Theodora Valanches?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference
Personally?
between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe, and I, a pathetic speck, was nothing
Jesus.
next to her. But
Can I
you
show you
were
my favorite
kind to
emote
me,
here on Twitch?
Sherry,
Yes.
And in my eyes, that puts you
Emote
above your
away.
esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you.
You keep using words I don't understand, like Shireen.
The language
Yeah,
on
mutual
which
trust,
reads
but
my
lies all the
world
time.
is
Like,
quite
listen,
different from the
girl.
one spoken in the Coronis Expanse.
Fuck is
We
that?
bestow more than one meaning upon each
Is it just a
word,
phase?
allowing our wise men to fully
Is this a face? Is it like a
express their
smiley face
sagacious
or?
thoughts,
It's a little
and
very
us lowly
smiley. What's
dabblers,
going on?
our base passions and desires.
Do you guys have favorite emotes? I don't speak on Twitch chat. I don't think I watch live streams. Funny, isn't it?
Take Agi, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Agi means evil and foe and pathetic
Evil?
form unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmag. It means fool and little brother and blind
This
man
man is being
who stumbles
freaky.
and would
It
fall into a
be.
pit without
It's kind
guidance.
of off-putting, dude.
Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation, like we are.
Sure. Was there any business you wanted to discuss?
Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place.
A more private place, and it's
words
my
are
room.
meant for your ears alone.
I love how they invite me to my room. Is it my room? Is it my quarters? It's my room. What do you mean you're inviting me to a more private place? I live here. You're not inviting me, I'm inviting you. Shireen, the Exalted One himself brought us together the day you crossed Blooddiam's threshold. He led us to... the Kargon gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what people in my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. Okay. She points at the containers in front of her. One contains a polished Aldari rifle, a rare model, and the other holds an ornate sword. I am sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our widely successful, though suddenly struck, friendship. Thank you! I knew you would appreciate the Sheena's mastery of their craft. True, true, true. So the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Shino artifacts to interested Imperial subjects, and Imperial trinkets to Shinos. Business is going well, but my network... no, that's not what it says. My network runs even without my participation, but when it comes to expansion, well, that is where I hit a wall. Rivals envious of my success, Falco especially, I am certain the theft of the cargo was his doing, but I can never predict what that Ashmak will do next. And while the Imperium's authority might be fragmented in the Expanse, it could crack down on people of my profession at any moment. So you wish to use me? Exalted One for offend, could such a lowly servant of the Emperor use the radiant bear of the world like some kind of tool? The other way around, however. If the rogue trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it, a little scrap of paper will offer me, it's not a little scrap of paper by the way, a little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmak's schemes, far better than any refractor field. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. And the best part of all is that this will cost you precisely nothing. Not true. All you have to do is to stop by the Ministratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Dargonis, your capital world, which I haven't been to yet. You see how everything has aligned so wonderfully? And of course, I will repay you in kind. How do I benefit from this? Besides paying in receipt of my eternal gratitude, Shireen, wouldn't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them? I have that. And I have an Inquisitor. Rather than just another pawn, one slip of paper and I will be able to extend my network of systems far beyond footfall. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the Expanse. Sure. Exalted One bless you, Shireen. I couldn't find a better business partner in all the Expanse. Yes, because I'm the one that... Obviously, friendship is a gift from the Exalted One and we must cherish it. Okay. And you will have no complaints about our friendship, Shireen. I may not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you with whatever you need. You must have some faction in mind that you would like to establish relationships with. The severe Drusians, the hot-headed pirates of the Caspalica, You merely need to use the right words like the key for a lock and people will open their hearts to you. Or their wallets. I will arrange everything. You merely have to ask. Let's do the Adeptus Mechanicus. Not a problem, Shireen. I will have my people put in good word for you in the right circles. I will humbly wait for you to steer your vessel towards Dorgonis. I'm doing that right now. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale, it always sounds as majestic as the Warren of Trade. It isn't. Don't get your fucking panties in a fucking... Where am I going? This way? When your room is too big and you fucking lose your way every single fucking time. Okay, I still have to talk to the rest of my team. Because they unlock quests. And I haven't talked to them in a while. I started to Pasquale. Pasquale. My man. I cannot believe the Pasquale's voice actor follows me on Twitter. For what? It's pretty cool though. Where's my man, dude? That's Princess. Oh, they're over here. Abel is over here as well. I think he has a portrait now.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Strange messages have been appearing in the ship's log. What do you know about this?
This statement is true.
It is. I've seen them. It's actually that you can romance the Horde Warrior Nun or a heretic or the fucking... This guy. I want romance Pascal.
Of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits.
Let me romance the non-fucking human things in my ship, thank you. Why can I not romance the fucking space puppy? Why not? Because Adeptus authorities, I don't care.
And fruitful.
To Abel. Abel acknowledges your arrival with an attentive gaze but does not utter a word. Look at him, look at him. Okay, let's talk to Kibla. She's over here. Fucking cutting her wrist or something. Yeah.
Dumb man.
This guy is literally walking on you. You don't see the appeal. And that's on you.
Maybe.
Just because you don't see it doesn't mean that the appeal isn't there, okay? You guys are just wrong. And let's talk to my people here. Hi, Factotum Janris. I would like to introduce Kibela to some of the customs practice among people of my stature. Show what life is like on the upper desk, so to speak. Huh. Your leadership is most courteous, but what exactly do you have in mind? I was counting on you to choose an appropriate ritual. Oh, but of course you don't have time to puzzle with such trivial solutions. Indeed. I will see what can be arranged and do not worry for a single moment. I promise to find the most suitable approach. I will contact you the moment I have something to offer. Great, now I want to sell shit. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I love this. Nothing to trade for these people. And the Imperial Navy. Nothing. Oh my goodness, you can install the right equipment. Exactly. You see? You get it. You understand. You get it. Someone gets it. Someone gets the vibe. Bethesda is full of 4. Was it today? Anniversary edition for $60. If you guys fucking buy Fallout 4 fucking 15 times, you deserve to be put down. By the way. I'm sorry that it has to be this way, but it has to be this way.
Words
I will make it quick.
how boring the bridge is without our stimulating
They sold us Skyrim 10 times. They will sell Fallout 4 10 times. Also, people are surprised that Todd Howard said that Skyrim, like the new Skyrim, is nowhere near done. Like, Wasn't the first trailer like released 7 years ago? Or something like that? Something crazy? Obviously. And until it is, we're just gonna be, you know, be sold the same shit over and over and again. I've heard rumors that you are not getting well with our crew. Panic flashes in her ruby red eyes and your heart starts beating a little faster while your hands go cold.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't
every time
supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Fine, let's go to my study again.
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
Bought Skyrim only once Legendary Edition and thus got a Special Edition for free. Starfield took a decade. I'm not confident about The Elder Scrolls 6 at all. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. What is it you wanted to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time abroad. You have been willfully changing entries in the ship's logbook and forbidding officers from reporting to Abelard. I beg to differ. I read numerous books on Astra and Ataris and can swear on House Orsalius' honor that your officers are entering data in complete contravention of regulation. False terms, random distances between lines, spelling mistakes in even the simplest of words. I have spent the last few cycles correcting the latest log entries, and I thought it would please Master Abelard, as he is so fond of order. And yet the Seneschal did not appreciate my efforts and for some reason called him an outrage, even though mere days before he had been swaddling me in warm yellow words. I notice all your people do this when they're expressing sympathy. I really want to repay the Seneschal with the same courtesy. Perhaps he finds my friendliness off-putting? Maybe? They learned somehow the Anniversary Edition is a bundle of paid mods if you have the game already, not a different launcher. That's what they did with fucking Skyrim. Cassius Romans has so many walls of text, it's unreal. Someone in Alcar was like stone as fuck when writing these Romans. I have not done the Romans for Cassius, so I wouldn't know. You must have had quite the falling out with Jai if she's threatening to kill you. Cassius' ruby eyes become round and unbidden flesh suffuses her pale face with a rosy tint. I didn't. That is our private business. The issue was between me and Lady Jai. Lord Captain Priest paid no heed. We made our peace long ago, and I will have you know, no one threatened me. Your information is incorrect. The messenger you rebuked butchered his own family and then killed himself. Oh, I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on this ship. Oh, I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day. Or ever again. Yeah, because he killed his entire family. During the war voyage, you gave their own orders, which led to the vessel shifting off course and the service bay being destroyed. I saw something in the warp. Something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes right there in our path. I decided to change the course while it was possible, but did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight into a monster's gaping maw? Fair. They spread the community in two with that update. Yeah, it's just... Listen. Bethesda is not what it was, okay? Skyrim was great the day it came out, but it wasn't that great to have it, you know, riding its coattails for like 20 years. The officers are reluctant to be quartered next to your chambers because of the constant emotional outbursts it causes them. Some even maim themselves and others. I already told you I cannot control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone? Will you put me in suppressing shackles? Would you mind telling me why you needed 100 species of bird and what you use them for? Admittedly, I am at a loss myself. The day we arrived on Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird. But he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner, but the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings and defecating. I became angry and suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid and they fell over dead. I don't think I want to keep pets anymore. Yeah. Will you share your thoughts with me? You have a kind soul but have difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communication, if you like. That would be wonderful. My education in Europe 5 was cut short, but I had realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for wisdom of experience. Very well. Since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair for me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? Do not mistake me, I'm not going to accuse you of anything. It's just that you are the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you're always so busy. Yeah, what is it? I read a treatise by Pisces de Mobius? Very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the low-born rabble became deluded about their prospects and rebelled in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? Your interpretation of this classical text is not entirely correct if the subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house. All the sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing traditions, adjust unwanted laws as gradually as you would shift the bed of a flooded river, and no one will ever take your power from you. Indeed, I was wrong about your merits or your ability to hold a conversation. My second question does not confine to you either. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher Oistak Istefan the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one. Whatever. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers or be magnanimous and choose awe? One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to one's subjects. What matters is that to clearly discern which role is required at a given moment. Fuck me. 85%. I hate this. This in XCOM is the same. We may not think alike and I don't always understand your motives, and yet may I be candid with you? Sure. I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. I feel I'm not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to a protector, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop under all the weight. I mean, it's my duty whether I like it or not. Thank you for your patience. You're helping me to see the world in a different color. A novel experience for me. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell. Farewell. Now I have to leave my rooms again? You guys know that I get fucking lost when I do this. Oh, first try. Because the fucking studio is next to the door. Otherwise, it would not have been good. Then we have to talk to Argenta and Solomon if he has anything else to say, which I doubt. But we'll see.
Greetings.
Greetings! I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past and explain the strange words of that cultist on Footfall.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader.
Oh my god. Can you just not say what you want to say in front of me? Because it would be way much if you do look at me literally.
Before the relic touched
around.
the
Don't be
Emperor
mean to
himself.
Cassia.
A difficult
Damn.
conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Fine, you want to see the paper? You can go see the paper. Let's go. Let's go see my paper. My little note from Big Daddy E that says you can do whatever the fuck you want. But, don't fucking overstep. Not the fishwife slander, that's what I'm saying, dude. It is a relic, technically, the Warren of Trade. It is a religious thing. Argenta drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature of the warrant. A seemingly mundane thing. Thank you for the raid! KG, it's been a while! Merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. If thou seest a flow in me, smite me. If thou knowest a fall of mine, burn me, with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest display of mine, bless me, with wrath of fury and of righteousness. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor, I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to fools of thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. I've been chilling for a bit to figure out time to stream. Yes! Streaming! That's what I'm saying. I was not gonna, I was gonna chill for today, and I didn't. I was like, no, let's do something. I've been waiting since they've got released for the last DLC before I play it. Dude, I've been doing that as well, Shake. And it's never ending. So I waited until the law Lex Imperialis was out. And now I'm doing it for both of the DLCs. And when the next one comes out, I'll do another playthrough, I guess. I am listening. Rogue Trader, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valanchus' ship and about the cultists we encountered on Football. It's been 2 years, not much longer to go. All I want is it's supposed to be voice acted because Argenta's voice actor is so good. That's what I'm saying. I feel like at least all the companions, every single line of dialogue for the companions should be voice acted. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I will tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Sally's Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world away from convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. My 4-year full anniversary was back on October 11th. Crazy. That is insane. I believe they said Dark Heresy would be. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hope that the next one is fully voice acted, or at least, you know, the companions are. Yes, Shake, go away. Don't spoil yourself. I've never heard of such a planet. Does it belong to the Von Valanchus dynasty? Yes, now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. I will explain in due time. May I continue? Sure. I think I will wait for all DLCs before playing Rogue Trader. You should do that. Like, Shake has the right idea. I think there's 2 more coming out before Dark Heresy comes out. I don't know. The description of Sally's Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta the Living Saint. She's my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now serves as the resting place for the saints' remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly, I, myself named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment that it was a portent, that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Sally's Prime. Why do you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally, can you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hand on her remains in the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly have been blessed by the saint's favor. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. Searching for your destiny, for your place in the world, is a special matter. As here we have a full voiceover by Ara the Empress. I feel like if I didn't voice act, this game would have been like 10,000 times like more of a drag to watch, you know? Because a lot of it is just exposition, which I enjoy, but I know people that are not used to CRPGs, that's not good. Because people are used to like action, 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 action. I thought that I had been called, that finding the ship was my destiny, my place in the world. Perhaps there's something to that. Okay, I imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospect. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. You mentioned something called the One Star. What is it? Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past. so mysterious that no one even knows what it exactly is. Argenta's hagiography, I don't know what that means, at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. So what happened? Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know St. Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship. And that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine on Footfall, something about ways, doors, please addressed to some lord, the age of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Sally's Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had left to search for the relic, it was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Sally's Prime, the cultists attacking the ship and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all links in the same chain? What if they're long since infiltrating the ranks of the Von Valanche's servants? No! What if I led these heretics to the secret planet and with my search? No need to blame yourself. If the heretics really had wormed their way into the Von Valanche's ranks by then, they would have found the planet even without you going there. The biography of a saint. Okay. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped me arrange an audience with Theodora, and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine the Vulture must have figured out that it was something important, something related to the holy faith of the Imperium. And what could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic? I mean, we don't know because Conrad fucking escaped. Oh yes, and I sincerely hope that we will meet him again. The serpent needs to answer a few questions before he's plunged into cleansing flame. So how do you escape? Theodora's people received the distress call, came to my rescue, and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of the warp jump. Theodora, her agents managed to take her off. Fucking the drink is doing me under. And she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. Okay. You didn't trust me before, and now you do. Yes, Rogue Trader, I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corrections or the light of righteousness. And what do you find? A woman who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped me eradicate the cultists on Footfall. Just so clarify, you were wounded, so you never found the ship. Yes, I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Sally's Prime to defend the relic from the heretics, but I was told the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet and that putting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and handing out servants of the archenemy. Right. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack of the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data that we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what the reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Doctor, will you help me? Sure, if it's important to you. Sure. So be it, Rook Trader. As I stand here before the warned, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the Holy Relic has been returned and the heretics punished, and may the light be with us both on this path. May it be with us. Can I return to my perusing of the galaxy, please? I think I've talked to everyone. I think it's a matter of time now that the DLCs trigger. The Lex Imperius won't trigger until we go to Dargonus, and I don't know about the Void Train? Whatever the fuck it's called, I don't fucking remember. I don't fucking remember. We're going to Dargonus. Kiavagama can wait. It should be pretty straightforward because I did clear a lot of the path there already. So we will see. Okay, we're going here. Where am I? Right here. Okay, Lord Captain, I have done as commanded. Everything has been prepared for your ritual for Mistress Gibella. A select few upper deck officers are ready to leave their posts to attend this formal gathering and praise your ladyship's name. We can begin at your convenience. Oh, I doubt that Gibella will enjoy this. I am confident that Mistress Gibella will appreciate the effort, both yours and mine. What could be more representative of Lord Captain's inner circle than a formal event in the company of the most eminent members of the crew? I wonder what's gonna go wrong. Sure! Summon my illustrious officers. It will be done. I shall signal the servants and notify the invited parties immediately. Let us demonstrate to Mistress Gibella just how strong our vessel's spirit of camaraderie truly is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think she's gonna enjoy this, is she? I don't think she is. Whatever. I don't enjoy it either. So we're the same. Do I have to talk to him? To fuck to him? John Reese? Where is he? There he is. Eh? Not to him? Where is this then? The officer's deck. You couldn't go to another decks until the DLC, so this is very new to me still. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder what's gonna go wrong. Who is she gonna kill? Whose blood is she gonna spill? How is she gonna react to this? What did he exactly do? What did he exactly put together? Right here? I wonder how big of a party it is. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Pretty big. Mine, hopefully. Damn, freaky. It is I. Gibella stands out clearly from the officers in attendance, both her favoring the full regalia of a member of the Bloodspan Web over formal attire, and for the empty space around her. The other attendees are keeping their distance, as if an air of mortal danger repels them from your companion. She's well behaved, we'll see about that. Danfrog, whose keen, worried gaze is locked on Gibella and whose mouth is stretching to the most scorch of smiles, gives you a hurried bow. Your ladyship! Damn, in California, you are here. Gibella sounds neither excited nor solemn. Her tone is indifferent as her fearsome metal claws clutch a slice of fruit from one of the plates. I see you have found a delicacy that is, do you like it? Food is like this is impossible to combine the lower base. I do not know what it is, but it tastes incredible. Juice is dripping from her fingers and hand. It seems she's the only one here who has not lost her appetite. The officers' faces have turned into pale, alarmed masks, and none of them is in a hurry to enjoy the feast. How do you like the ceremonies on the upper decks? I am attempting to peer through the floor shell to the core, yet it continues to elude me. What is the purpose of the ritual? Dominic Camporni explained it to me. Camaraderie. Spending all your days in toil can be dreary. Dreary? Is serving one's thread not the greatest joy there is? You of all people should know this, Dominic California. I am too conspicuous besides the rest of your servants. A fitting mask, that is what is required for a ritual like this. I came unprepared. It will not happen again. Oh, you're fine. I feel wrong. Strange people, strange sounds and gestures. Gibella lets out a sharp breath. Her gaze becomes vacant, and her hand reaches for the table knife. I am losing myself in this whirlpool. No. Grasping the knife, she begins to carve lines right into the expensive wood, not the oak wood. Gibella, there's not a lot of oaks left. A nervous murmur runs through the crowd. Their tense gazes are locked in the harmless-looking, barely sharpened metal utensil in the hand of the cultist of the Bloodspan Web. I see you have already mastered the art of commanding attention. You seem to be quite in your element. She blinks in surprise and looks up to you. She glances back and forth, seemingly privy to the meaning of your words, and then her clear, genuine laughter fills the room, startling everyone around her. I suppose that's true. I will not fluster your subjects further, thank you. Kibula glances at the maze she has inscribed and sighs. Whenever I lose my thread, whenever I am forced astray by the outside world, I return to the labyrinth. It has all the answers. My meditation helps. In finding my way out, I regain myself and praise the righteousness of serving the Undying One. Your choice of attire is not customary for such gatherings. My appearance tells those around me who I am. Everyone here is wearing a mask for their respective thread. This is not a requirement of your rituals. I sense that this gathering was a terrible mistake. Why? You have looked behind the curtain of my existence, and now I have looked at yours. I do not think that we have heard all the words that should have been spoken here today. Is it because you do not wish to say them in front of witnesses? Yeah. Take a walk with me. Let's go away from all the people that can bleed and get all their guts spilled on my... Okay. Kibula avoids your gaze as the two of you walk away from the other guest. She seems calm, but the slight tremble running down her right hand betrays her agitation. Once you're alone, she looks straight at you. I have discerned what you are doing here, and I know that your calling it a ritual was a ruse. True rituals are constant, immutable, like the cycles of the cooling machines in the ship's bowels or the shifts of the base servants. This was spontaneous, something you prepared just for me, and then you stayed at my side the entire time. Now here you are granting me another request. Why is that? What do you mean, why? There is no place for idle benevolence, neither along your thread nor along mine. Yet you offer me attention and privileges that are both undeserved and unnecessary. Why? Oh. But you're my comrade. I cannot simply dismiss you in my wishes. Kibula lowers her head and then looks up at you with warmth. Here, at the top, everyone's blood still carries a craving for what my cult sees as weakness. Attachments, intimacy, I understand, but I have no need for them. And yet I am grateful for the offer. What offer? I didn't offer anything. We must now return each to our own thread. Thank you. I said that we were friends. But you know, we're friends. Are we not? I have PTSD from Bloodlines 2, where I thought I was being very clear in my intentions to not romance someone, and then they decided that that didn't matter. So hopefully, like, look, I have all my hands, my hands full with Solomor, so no thank you. Speaking of, Solomor? Where is he? Where's my man? What's Glado? Why is Glado here, but not... There he is. Why is the fucking dog? You're good, you didn't get her, thank you. I'm not cheating.
Rogue trader.
Hello, about your cybermastiff.
You hear that, Glato? The rogue trader herself is asking about you.
Why do you call him Glado?
His serial number is GL80. Glato is easier to say in Gothic.
True.
Many give their cybermastiffs striking names like Slayer or Thunder. I'm fine with Glato.
Mine is called Princess. What can your dog do? Is a foot massage cheating?
Combat support.
Depends on who's giving you the foot massage. Like a lady that you paid for? Like at a fucking
target, with the ability
hair
to
salon
analyze
or...
the situation and then decide on a course of action. Glato
Or just a
is good
fucking
tracker
a
too, and
random
he can
girl.
spot basic
Because yes,
evidence.
why are they touching your
He
fucking
also
feet?
knows over 100 commands. In general, he is more resourceful and diligent than most people I've met.
What about his cosmetics?
Glato, ready! The frame is mostly metal, with armored plates covering the vital segments. The jaw is reinforced. Crunching a leg off is like tearing a hair out for him. I don't even know a tenth of all the things Glato is fitted with, but it's an impressive list to be sure. Take the sensors in his nose for one. A cybermaster
is there
like
anything
an order analysis laboratory.
flesh about Glado? The insides,
all right,
probably?
that's that. Glato, attention.
What commands does he know?
They range from kill and guard and the like, to more complex guard and patrol protocols. A protocol is a combination of behavioral patterns, which the Cybermastiff follows according to the present situation.
Interesting.
In other
My
words,
dog knows
I don't have to
give
control
me her
Glato
paw.
all the time.
But she gets
He can
frustrated,
adjust
so
and
she
react
punches
to
me.
the circumstances
She
on
only
his
does
own.
it if there's food involved. Same thing. Down, boy. Bitch.
You know as well as I do, there is no point in having such a command, as it would put the Cybermastiff in a position that makes it harder to attack the enemy. Or are you testing his augmetics?
They are...
Well,
I think they're
regardless,
animals.
Glato is behaving as
At
he
first.
should by ignoring someone else's order.
But they're mostly cybernetic now. I'm not sure. That's what I was asking. Like, is there anything fleshy about Glato? Or is it all, you know?
As you wish.
I think it's a dog that became mostly cyber, like a cyborg. Is Glato fully servitory? Look at that. Good question, Calpurnia.
Generally, Cybermastiffs have all
There you
aspects of
go.
their animal nature removed. But Glato
Yeah, they're not
is a special
robots.
case. His
They are
submodel takes a
dogs.
dog's loyalty and instincts as a hunter
At
and
some
a
point, I
guard,
guess only
and
the
renders them
brain might be
absolute.
left.
He is neither
you know?
a dog nor a servitor. He is something much more. A Cybermastiff, a living weapon in
Like, I've been
service
asking,
of the
I've
law.
been wondering that. Oh, we get to see the little commander of the Soul Militarum and his cyber horse? That'd be cool. You're gonna shake the feeling that your question has offended Solmorn somehow. There is certain vehemence in the way he describes Glato's outstanding qualities. You talk about him as if he were a tool. Do you not feel attached to your dog at all?
Glato is not a pet. He is an instrument of justice, as am I.
Proctor, evidence suggests that you are not quite so indifferent to Glato as you want people to believe.
Impossible. You found me out. Yes, I am 1/100% less indifferent than I let on.
He listens to you then. Only
Correct. Both his training and his augmetics ensure that Glato only accepts
Smart.
orders from me or from my superior officers. Apart from having the obvious
Technically,
benefits,
I'm your superior
it also
officer,
serves
or
to
whatever.
prevent disarray on missions involving multiple Cybermastiff handlers.
you. I see. It must feel strange to be without your unit. He
I've never
reminds me
been
of
a part
Idris
a
Elba,
rogue trader's
yes.
escort before.
I guess that was
That said,
intention, I assume.
Adapt to change more quickly than you might think. And as long as Glato is with me, I can handle any transition. You know where to find me, rogue
I
trader.
do. Okay, onwards. Into the vast expanse of the galaxy, which is not that, you know, we cannot leave the Chronos expanse, but you understand what I mean. We're good. We're good. I do enjoy that usually when they add companions with the DLC in RPGs, they don't tend to be as good as the previous companions. They have done very well. Give me my fucking points. There you go. Let's try to do as much as we can because at the end, you get less and less and less points. I think they fixed that though. Pirates? If Highness had an icy personality, Soulmorn, it's even harder to break. Yes, except I enjoyed, like with Heinrichs, it takes longer to, it's a more of a slow burn. It takes longer to get to know him, to get to, like, you know, for him to see you as a romance interest, because his entire fucking thing is that he cannot see us as an equal. He's there to watch over us. He's there to answer to the Lord Inquisitor. And with Solomon, it's easier for him to like sleep with you, but then he builds up a wall, and then when he realizes that he fucked up, he backpedals and tries to win you over. So I enjoy that they're completely different. It's really good. It's really fun. Okay, let's kill the pirates. They fixed points. They just added points to some blinded projects too. Yes, because I remember at the end, it got really hard for me to find points to chart new routes to get to where I needed to go. Like, it was almost impossible. So I'm glad they did that. Because,
Stay, Glato. This fight is not for you.
Not a lot of them, so I'll take it.
Onward!
Indeed.
Lead their hulls strewn across the stars.
They talk more now. I'm sensing.
Torpedoes locked. Set the course. Fire right now.
You get a lot for that. Makes sense, doesn't it? They get more for being nice to Cassia.
Lead their hulls strewn across the stars.
Beautiful, beautiful. We should be good. Fish wife. You like your fish wife. Guess it gives you 60 travel points if you take her to your Magna Ascension. Really? Guess who's coming with me?
Lay in the course. Fire the lance batteries.
Almost. He's escaping. Okay.
Bleed them.
They really fixed a lot of things in this one. I am pleased.
Fire right now. The time has come. Macro cannons falling. Annihilate them.
That one is gonna escape. Unfortunately, or will it? It's totally gonna escape. Fuck. Buck here, you little bitch. Get it? Whatever. We did it. We did it. 50 juice. I don't care. I need all of them. No matter if it's like 60 or 50. I would take 5. That's how desperate for points I was the first time that I played this. I would take 5. Okay. You wanna go up? This is Janus. We don't want to go there. Okay. Let's just start slowly but surely. Obviously going into each system as we go, because obviously. I need all that fucking goodies. I don't have extract gem. And that makes me very, very sad. Hostia. Okay. Let's take with me people that I don't usually take. You know? Let's do something with it. I believe. Okay. Huh. No, bitch. What do I want to make her, though? Listen. There you fucking go. It's not her. Overseer. We give her an eagle? I think that's good. I think that's cool. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that one. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Inventory? Girl, I know that you like your fucking... Yeah, let's do something like this, you know what I mean? I'm gonna give you a fucking Snooper rifle. Because I feel like it. Basically. Sure. Good for you. Great. You. Is that better? Is that worse? Who knows? Do you know? Probably, but I don't listen to you. I don't listen to the likes of you. Since when do I listen to you? Never. We're good. Alright, I don't think this is a combat encounter.
None shall
Maybe it
stand
is.
in my way.
Who knows? I don't remember. It could be. Her name is Callista? That is a cool name. Retro is the only way I will ever have Warhammer minis. Most of them and their items are one-to-one copies of the real ones. I did not know that.
I bet myself through my service.
A job for me.
A job for me, indeed.
It's about time.
Let's go, girly pops. This fucking team is like 40 or 30% just animals. Good. I run a fucking zoo. Oh, I remember. He's cray cray. I remember most of them are cray cray.
Victory awaits.
Oh, that's not good. I think you can still go through there. I believe in you, Jai.
It's done.
There you go. Who needs Pasquale when you have a Jai? I need Pasquale. I love Pasquale. I remember they activate at some point. Okay, can I turn that off? It'd be cool if I could turn that up.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Huh. I mean, if I go... Go! Go! It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
pardon?
I beg your pardon. The fuck? It's going on. How they remote they're working on nerves, Jais, because eventually just being smarter than Pascal is so dumb. I mean, I'm surprised that she's as smart as Pascal when it comes to technology. Hello! What are we doing? Cursed flesh, you betray me. I'm drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Ah. Okay, what are you gonna do about it? You gonna fucking plug your eyes out? The comrade, you are in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. Oh. Yeah. Checks out. Yeah.
None shall stand in my way.
We're cray cray. Oh my god.
The sacred exterminatus. I saw it for the first time in all its fiery majesty.
To behold the death of a world was akin to a revelation. I
oh no, the crazies are fucking
bonded for the chance to bear witness.
They're bonding. That's not good.
And
like at all. Can I send the dog?
What is your command?
Touch the thing, dog. That wasn't the dog. Do it! Touch it. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Uh-oh.
A colossal mistake.
Did I do it? I didn't do it. What did I do? I'm not paying attention at all. Oh, I did do it. No, not you.
My pleasure.
It was fine. I had it in me. I knew exactly what I was doing. You guys didn't understand the vibes. Okay, what's going on?
Follow my lead.
Something is
The
happening.
burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
¿Cómo vas a...?
The vestige.
It is as simple as that. Like there's no science behind blowing so.
Found it.
I didn't realize like Callista is an Aquila. She has a two-headed. Oh yeah, it's good enough. It happens to the best of us. What can you do? Okay, so what the fuck?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Did I do it? Now I have to go back and kill all them fucking guys? Question mark? I ask you because I don't fucking know. Yeah, I guess we go back and we just kill them. For some reason. I mean, not for some reason, because they're crazy.
Submit.
Like that.
And you'll die quickly.
Let's go. I have to go around, so it's gonna take them a while. Every time. Okay.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem.
We get some leeway over here.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do. And Jai can just fucking shoot people, so let's do that. Do you have line of sight with anyone?
Tell me, and it is.
I forgot about the fucking things.
Don't get too cocky.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Did we break this one as well or not? Maybe, perhaps.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy. You didn't.
It depends on the right sort of speak. The Psychers have a raven, the officers an eagle, and some of them can have a sort of a skull. Ooh. Yeah, the loudspeakers are fucking annoying. They heal them back, I think. Okay.
Death comes in silence.
Indeed, indeed.
As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
Can you go down here? You can. Let's go. Let's go, girl. We're gonna die in terrible, terrible ways, but it is what it is. Get out of my way, thank you.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I want pets.
Doubt
That's
is
what I
for the
want.
weak.
I don't care what they do, as long as they do something.
Understood. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Maybe you could.
One of us would be enough.
You can go protect Kibela down there. So there's 2 melee units.
The order is clear.
Oh boy.
I'll take it as a
I was there.
priority. Clarify your order. It won't take long. One less.
Beautiful, beautiful. Amazing. Okay, Garcia. You can do stuff. I am sure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Indeed, indeed.
I'm afraid not.
What do you mean, no?
If I may?
Oh, shit. We are in trouble. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay. Can I do something with you?
Nothing I can do.
No. Fair.
I am fear incarnate.
Are you kidding me?
Suits
Okay.
my purposes.
Just dodge.
Ah,
Thank you.
another clean strike.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
We're doing stuff.
As honor ordains.
We're doing stuff.
Trust me.
Beautiful. What do you mean? What do you mean? Right there. It's right there. Come on. Whatever. Gonna do it yet. This is okay. This is fine. Go blind this fucking guy. I don't know.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
Hey, leave the fucking bird. Hey! Yo, what the fuck is this? What?
I can do that with the right incentive.
Sure. I am using all my brain cells right now. Which are not a lot. But at least it's something.
As honor ordained. Trust me. Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast
Fucking up.
Caught by the web.
Almost there. Almost there. Come on, dude.
The shadows will killing brings me no pleasure.
Amazing. We love to see it. Kibala is a fucking... She's a beast. I think they nerfed her. But who cares? Not her. I know that much.
I'll do it.
You won't do shit. You will not do shit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll take that one. That was nothing, but I'll take it.
Moving into position.
You will just hit your dog. Don't do anything. Don't do shit. Can you hit this motherfucker?
Only that were possible.
Yes, it is. It is possible.
Isn't this a job for the sun?
It is 100% possible. Just have to believe. Girl.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Chill. Princess, go. You haven't done a single thing the entire fucking fight. Sickening. Yes, Glado, yes. Good dog. Come on. Come on. We cannot do shit in there, so... I mean, you're gonna do shit anyways. Really? So who cares? It ain't gonna be you doing anything. It's gonna be them bitches. Do you not have line of sight? Through there? Not what I wanted to do. At all.
A moving target lives longer.
Nope. She has no line of sight.
Come, the other side awaits.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
What can you see? You can see that guy? How? Girl.
In thy light I stand, and thy light
What are you
I
talking
praise.
about? You can see in his general direction, you're not seeing him. I'm telling you. You cannot see him.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You're embarrassing me.
Doubt is for the weak.
You're embarrassing me.
Faith without deeds for you, my Emperor!
I'll take that one. I'll take it. You know what? I'll fucking take it. Huh. Bitch. It's in Kivella. I say Kivella. That's all I fucking need. Kivella and the dogs. That's all I need. They'll get there eventually. Don't you worry about a thing. You just fucking... Okay, now you're pissing me off. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
I shall
get closer.
not fail.
Let's get closer. I'm almost there. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Come on, girl.
As the Emperor commands.
Did she hit every single fucking shot? She heard me complain, eh? She heard me complain.
Let's test our skills, Kaito.
She 100% heard me complain.
Step aside.
I'll take that.
The navigator is coming.
What are you seeing? Nothing. I stand corrected. Get him! Get him! Bite all of his toes off if there's any left, which I doubt. Yeah! The dogs are gonna fucking clutch this because I'm not moving a single one of them. I'm too lazy. I'm too fucking lazy. It's not happening.
Don't get too cocky.
What are they seeing? I don't understand. Get dogged, idiot.
I will leave.
Kibala, they fucking killed your guy. I'm sorry, dude. Let the dogs cook.
Emperor,
Let the
give
dogs
me strength.
cook. No, no, no. ¿Qué haces?
Me?
She reloaded.
If you're Captain.
Attack. Bite his toes. Go. Go, go, go. There he is. Amazing. That's called a pincer maneuver. They're gonna attack them from both sides. It's beautiful. You have never seen anything like it. I'm telling you.
Am I getting paid for this?
No. The only person getting paid is me. Why? You're so close.
And shadows.
It's so far.
Guided by faith.
If you clutch this, girl. You did something incredible once. That could have called... It could have been called a miracle, what she did. Hitting every single time. A miracle, really. Can I look at him very...
I am a
there you go.
navigator, not a servitor.
There you go. And the dogs will do the rest. Amazing. Oh! Team effort? Beautiful. We did it. And I only had, like, you know, a skinny blood witch and 2 dogs that are barely dogs anymore.
Victory.
Okay.
Awaits.
Get it? Don't get fucking... Okay. Is this the way?
I will
Hostia.
heed your cries of mercy.
You see, I'm tired. And the beautiful thing about this is that I can save mid-game, and this can be a problem for future me. And then I will cast out the fuck of current me, who is, you know, very tired and kind of drunk, and already wearing half of her pajamas. So you know what? 4 hours? I've been playing this game for 4 hours? What happened? When did... What? I didn't even notice. I thought I was playing for like 2 hours or something. No fucking wonder. Whatever, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm kind of drunk a little bit tipsy. So I'm kind of sleepy. Tomorrow more, I guess. From this and see if we kind of, you know, manage to make it to Dargonis. Actually, and I don't get sidetracked for 4 hours along the way, which is basically what happened today. And that's basically this game in a nutshell. And anything made by Owlcat Games. But yes, thanks so much for watching, for talking to me, for following, for subscribing. I'm really bad at this, but I have social media. I have Twitter by the same name, YouTube by the same name, if you want to like see me somewhere else for some reason. And I stream when I want to. I could tell you that I stream every day, but that would be a lie, a filthy lie. I stream when I feel like it. And if I had to choose between an app and streaming, then the app is always going to win.